Hello, hi, it's me, super zoomed in man, what it do? Hello, no real Nox, Orozo, Eltra, and Cats, and Juice. I already know how to play the game. I do, but I just don't have Hector mode unlocked on Switch Online. I wanted to play Hector mode and realized I'd have to do Eliwood mode, and like, it's Eliwood mode, it's like whatever. Before I use the rewind feature, I'm not doing that. Here's the thing, I don't even really use save states, and I like play on emulator because I just don't think about it. Rewind feature I think is exclusively for people who are trying to play like bullshit NES games that don't respect your time. Yeah, I mean it's Eliwood normal mode. I literally can't play Eliwood hard mode. I don't think you unlock it. I think to get Hector hard mode, what, you have to do it at least 2 times? Eliwood normal, then Hector normal. Kinda silly, if I'm being honest. Makes FE1 bearable, at least. I don't think FE1's all that bad. I think FE1's issues are that they don't give you the stats, and you just need to have a booklet handy. I love my wide chair. My wide dog chair. Eventually he shall chill up here. And I mean, rewinding, I guess, makes it bearable in the sense that, like, okay, you don't have to, like, deal with making a missed calculation over something that you couldn't reasonably know, but... Inventory management's horrendous in FE1. It's not that bad. Really, the only thing that's wrong with FE1 is that, like, there's information that you just don't have if you don't have a guide. Ho is everyone, everyone is ho. This is all your collective ho phases. So yeah, this is gonna be a chill stream. A long stream, but like a chill stream. It's FE7. If there was anything that was like categorically my bread and my butter, it would be this. Means we are doing Lin mode. Can't skip it. Sorry, we don't have FE6. And... No, there's no way to skip it. I don't even think you could in the JP version, but... Yeah, we'll just go through Lin mode. Go through Eliwood mode. Not too hard. We're skipping the story. Animations will probably be off unless I think something's, like, funny. The goal is I want Hector mode, and then I want Hector hard mode. I don't have that yet. Flawless be upon ye. You're acting like I'm not gonna use the Nightcrest trick. Actually, no, that'll be fun to show. You can kill off Vol so he gets FE6 promo bonuses instead of FE7. So you technically are. There's an exploit for it. I need to double check how to do it, but... I'm actually gonna, like, figure this out before. Ah, there it is. Bro, we'll simply send this to my phone. There we go. Yeah, so there's a way that you can break the forced movement in FE7, so you can just use the Nice Crest on whoever you want. I implore the use to Wrath. Wrath good and fun unit feel. Wrath has really shitty availability, and for what it's worth, I think Wrath is arguably the only unit that does not have 1-2 range that people would consider, like, good. Okay. I'm literally pulling this up on my phone so I don't have to do it at the time that we get there. There we go. All right, we're good. Come back to that in 8 chapters or so. Rather's a fine enough unit to use. I mean, like, bows aren't great, but if you're forced to use an archer and you don't want to just like haha funny silver bow things with Louise, I guess Wrath can work. Like, if you really need to attack from 2 range, like, you're gonna be better off using like a silver bow than a hand axe. Technically, but your hand axe users are always probably gonna do more damage and probably still double and still have the versatility of 1-2 range, so who cares? Can you not just do Lin Hard mode to force promote Wallace, or does Lin Hard? Lin Hard does not force it, but I have not played FE7 on Switch Online, so you're forced to do Lin normal mode. Unrelated question, Black Eagles or Blue Lions? Route-wise or roster-wise? I think like, okay. Route-wise, Blue Lions. I think Blue Lions is the only like super finished route of 3 houses. I like Black Eagles conceptually, given that I find Edelgard to be a better antagonist than she is a protagonist. So to that route, it's like, it's cool to get like an antagonist route. Like, I know people get miffed when you say, oh, Edelgard's an antagonist. Yeah, she's a protagonist too. I just think she's way more compelling as an antagonist, so I like to view her under that lens. Wait, our units? I mean, it's Eliwood normal mode. Like, I'm gonna try and get through this quickly, but it's not gonna preclude me from like using so-so units after a certain point. Would she technically be an anti-hero? Sure. I mean, you can view her through a variety of lenses, given that there are a variety of lenses that can be, you can play 3 houses through. Also, preemptive, this is not beer, this is just root beer. This is a no alcohol stream, because it would give me a headache. Cyanio takes while reading a book on the couch with a glass of whiskey. I mean, depending on how long this goes, we might end up just, moving back to the couch. All right, well, our bread and butter commences. FE7, we gotta do it sometime, so let's do it now, shall we? Let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Okay. I did this just to make sure it works. So hey, when you play FE7 for the first time, you don't get an option to choose like Lin Hard or Lin Normal because you don't know that Hector or Eliwood exist, so like the route system's off. Yeah. Enter information. Yes. Ooh. I think I might just play with separated Joy-Cons. I don't love separated Joy-Cons or together Joy-Cons for like D-pad stuff because your thumbs are just like resting in weird places. Maybe this is why I always thought Lin was good. I always play with wind affinity. Do I not have a Pro Controller? I do, but I have that synced to my PC because I find it the most comfortable thing to play Steam games with, so I'm just not gonna do it. Are you awake? Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hi. Okay, one thing, I will give credit. I love that Switch Online went out of their way to change the color palette of FE7 to more closely reflect what it would be like when played on a Game Boy Advance. For those unaware, I make this point all the time, but I'll make it again. FE7 released during the GBA's life cycle, so there was the expectation that players would not be playing for backlight. Ergo, they made everything super saturated, so when played without a proper backlight, it would still like read. So this is like roughly, genuinely, this is roughly what I remember FE7 looking like. Here's select Lin, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we can change options until we're out of the tutorial, but for what it's worth, I do think that this is not a terrible tutorial. You have to consider like what it's trying to teach the player, if that makes sense. Like, this is just trying to teach like general battle flow, even though technically speaking, what it asks you to do here is incredibly irresponsible, as if the bandit hits you on counterattack and hits you on enemy phase, you just die. This is, for lack of a better word, it teaches you the flow of combat, and it's kind of a spectacle cutscene a la Three Houses or Awakening in like the loosest sense of the word, and that like, hey, this isn't quite in medias res, but you are using Rule of Cool to like entice players to continue, which is ultimately what a lot of those like opening cutscenes end up doing. Like, look, lover or hater, Lynn's tier 1 animations fucking rule. This is objective. You cannot argue, for I am correct. Who do you think you are? You can stand up to Bat of the Beast. Like I said, this is for drama, basically. Incredibly irresponsible, but, you know, for drama. It's like, ooh, he's tough. Comes down to this next blow. If I fall, I want you to flee, you must escape. One thing I've always liked is, like, the notion that you don't get Lynn at level 1 in this chapter. Instead, she comes promoted, or not promoted, at, like, level 3 or something. Would allow you to shave off a couple of chapters off of Lynn mode to keep level parity. But also implied that, like, hey, in the year or so that Lynn has been alone on the plains, she has, in fact, not just been, like, sitting depressed in her house. Like, the light novels have her, basically, the light novels do not have Mark within it, so Lynn is a more self-actualized character as far as, like, embarking. Rigged level. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's a good level. No defensive stats, but whatever. Emerald Grove looks a little weird. And then blah, blah, blah. Basically, Lynn's like, hey, my parents are dead, even though you asked, hey, can I, like, ask your parents before you leave? Doesn't make sense for Lynn to give her tragic backstory to Mark. I mean, granted, the player analog, from, like a practical standpoint, sure. You can expound this character's backstory to the silent self-insert, but I will forever say that it makes more sense to have Florina join this chapter and have her remark that, like, hey, all these people I met, like, in the past, where are they? Oh, they're all dead. Shit, alright, well, I'll help you go on your journey. Also, just doesn't make sense for Lynn to run to Florina when she does, because that's complete happenstance. It happens a lot, like with, honestly, it happens a lot to, like, the Lord's friend character. Merrick's the same way. Asbel's sort of the same way. Also, Florina's here, like, well, I'm gonna kind of skip through this, but her getting offended at Sane and Kent, her misconstruing Kent hitting on her and Sane hitting on her. Her being offended enough to just, like, up and leave would make more sense if Florina was here, since she'd have someone who she'd probably protect. Doing a bar to Solar, right? We're gonna use Dorcas. I'm going to show you the power of, like, the best availability in the game. Matthew just happens to know Guy, and Guy conveniently shows up. I mean, that's a little different. Like, Florina is actively finds Lynn. The implication, I believe, is that she was looking for Lynn in the first place, but, like, she wouldn't really know that Lynn was in the ruined village. Like, it was just... yeah, it was just awkward. Anyway, animation's off, game speed fast, and great. Word human zooming. All right. Dorcas is amazing. Not really, but, like, again, he has the best availability in the game, which means anytime you are playing, like, a ROM hack that tries to rebalance FE7, any small changes can be felt through Dorcas the most, because this game does not have an XP curve like Fates. You can always use boss XP to keep, like, going further and further ahead. People not tend to use him. Yeah, Dorcas has, like, basically anything that you would want out of Dorcas, you can get from, like, a paladin of an axe. Luckwing sub for 31 months. I'm not even bothering counting how long this is anymore. Keep on staying groovy, my guy. Thank you. And surgery sub for 60 months. Old. Old. I've not been streaming that long. You're incorrect. All right. Loverox Dorcas is my favorite version. I mean, Dorcas can do work. It's just that, like, calves are so overtuned and enemies are not... Right, I gotta remember what they want me to do. And then you attack the sword. Like, oh, you missed because you had the terrain advantage. Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019. You probably did. Oh, yeah. God. What a disappointment. What a disappointing game that was. Yeah, okay, and then Kent can pick it up and Lynn will go north. It's been a hot minute since I played Lynn normal. Now, chat, I wonder, what do you think the quote-unquote bandit faction would be as far as, like, classes are concerned? Like, obviously you have brigands and fighters, but what, mercenaries, archers? You're kind of limited in what you can do as far as, like, enemy variety that are meant to just be brigands, right? Obviously pirates. No, not pirates. Corsairs, you know? We need lake thieves. Becoming a dad is a surefire way to make you... Wait, what? Wait, Sal, did I just learn, like, a very important thing about you? New lore, I guess, yeah. I want to once again just point out something between the three of them. Like, Lynn, Sane, and Kent. Yeah, you'd expect Sane to be like, okay, he's like the slow cow, but he has 6 speed. Which is enough given that he doesn't get weighed down by anything with 9 con, because this game is designed around everyone being a male cavalier. No, I will never shut up about con being a bad mechanic, because they brought it back. Apparently, they thought it was a good mechanic. It's not. Sane will just miss. There it is. There, actually. Res is kind of surprising, honestly. You'd kind of think that Lynn would have a, like, be res focused, given how the Soul Kadi works and, like, that she's a woman in Fire Emblem, but no, she just has 0 fucking res for some reason. Con is just more proof that IS randomly stole Thracia without thinking about why said mechanic was actually in Thracia. You know what? Normally, I, like, bemoan your glazing of Thracia, but you are completely correct. I agree with you in every aspect on that regard. Con works in Thracia because stats are capped at 20 and weapons are considerably more integral to the combat, like, experience. Damn, we're just having poo-poo levels all around, huh? Whoops, it's not chapter 3, it's chapter 2. Lord of Spirits. Someone implied that, hey, yeah, this could have been Lynn's, like, map and engage. And I ask you, does that really work if, like, she can Astral Storm you from, like, any space? Or Sigurd can just make it to any space? Anyway, the Manikadi. Behold, a preferred weapon that is actually, like, it's her legend, it's her falchion. Lords get 2 weapons. They get their rapier and they get their falchion. One is given to them by obligation of them being a lord. The other is given to them as some sort of, like, marker of their journey or their growth. And Monikati is Lynn's falchion. She just gets it before her rapier. Solkati's her rapier. She just gets it out of obligation of being a lord. It means nothing. Marth had 3 weapons. Sorry, Remake says he only has 2. I think they force you to visit villages here. Yeah, by the way, this is like a huge pain in the ass. They say, hey, send your infantry south to visit the village. Oh, actually, send everyone to... I don't think I would hate if houses just, like, didn't come back. I know they're meant to be a means of, like, conveying information, but, like... Oh, man, I just don't dig it. Down to the forts. It is pragmatically never worth it. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Oh. It's never worth it to spend your, like, action in a turn visiting a house. Village, sure. House now. It'd be nice if it was useful info, though. I mean, you could have, like, a lot of ROM hacks change it to where, like, how visiting a house will trigger a flag or something. Oh, 11, fine. So, like, you have to, like, visit a house to, like, get a recruitment or get a secret event or something. Others will just have it be, like, the flat 10 XP thing, which I kind of don't like, because at that point, you're just, it's kind of like engage arenaing, where it's just kind of a, you figure out who needs it the most, and it usually ends up being your highest leveled unit, since, you know, flat XP does not care about what level you are. Handbags, right? Yeah. Yeah, as much as we are like, haha, Lynn enjoyers, it's just gonna be hard to use. She's gonna cap at 20 pretty quickly, so. Instead, we are gonna try and funnel into Sane. A character that I genuinely don't think has too many good supports, but he hits like a freight train and that works. Time to grind Wallace to a level 20 general. I don't think we're doing that. And I'm losing my FE veteran card. I'm trying to just like move them onto the space. You'll probably go for Lynn actually. Yeah. Why is Wallace introduced in the route that you're not likely to get him back? I'll be perfectly honest, just poorly thought out. We're using the bad ones. Cool, strength and speed, get fucked. Cool. 70, 75. Go. How do we pick units? You just are present in the chat and make enough of a memery about, yeah, great. I love Cavalier balance. Okay, Ilya split was annoying, but it makes sense at least. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that, like... I don't like the Samson-Aaron unit situation. Honestly, none of them make sense in FE7. Like, Harkin Karel does not... Like, you would just go for Harkin every time. But at the same time, as far as FE6 is concerned, like... Karel should be present in the army. Or at least, you know, meet Carla. Door opening summons Karel, peak mechanic. You know what's funny? They cared so little about Lyn and Gage that they just gave her Karel quotes because she's Miss Sakai. Fun fact, the Manikadi is not abstracted from a katana. Most people seem to think it is because, ooh, East Asian sword. Nope. The sword is a lot straighter, and given that, like, Sakai is meant to be abstracted from a lot of nomadic steppe tribes of, like, Central Asia, it would probably be a Miandao. Or Miao Dao, excuse me. Which is similar to a katana, but just straighter and Chinese in origin. And like, this isn't just like, oops, we don't know how to draw a sword from our own homeland. It's like in Fates, compare any of like the katana and Fates to the Manikadi, and like, yeah, they can draw the curve of a blade if they need to. FE7 has baffling decisions. Why is Carla only in Hector? Dude, why is Farida only in Hector? I'll be honest, I don't agree with any of the fucking exclusive characters in FE7. Oh, by the way, haha, buy ads. Sorry, the train does not stop for ads. We just gotta schmoove. We gotta schmoove and move. If you want my unfiltered Fire Emblem 7 opinions, cool. You can get them here. Hey, here is the first chapter I would delete from Lyn mode. This chapter does not need to be here. You can combine this chapter with the next chapter and have it be more sensible, or rather, bring Natalie into this chapter. It makes more sense for a woman with like a bum leg to be sheltering at a village than, you know, in just some fucking ruins in the middle of nowhere. Hey, what's up? It's Normal Man! Farn is route exclusive because she's Hector's best wife, obviously. Like, I know you're kind of joking about, like, that's the reason that she's route exclusive, but I agree with you. I think Farna is the best, like, paired ending for Hector. Hey, it's Florina! I love designing a unit that uses a weapon not at all suited to, like, their base stats. This is atrocious. This is the only weapon you can use without penalty. By the way, I love FE7. I know sometimes that gets lost in the weeds, but like, I do love FE7. This is in fact my comfort food, but it's just like, sometimes I gotta look and ask why we do that. Pourquoi? Anyway, Sane is going to be our funny cavalier of choice because we don't need skill when we don't need speed or skill when like enemies have no speed. Can't believe they didn't let the unit with the best movement just double everything with a strong weapon. Yeah, you're right. Wyverns exist. No, Sane, you fucking fool! You buffoon! We're gonna put you down here to bait. Ravender Heath and Veda, they're neither amazing. You know, I will give FE7 credit. I think it's one of the few games to balance Wyverns. And they're just, like, statistically, they still do all of their, like, stupidly good shit. But they're just balanced by availability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! And then we leave. I dare you to steal the Uber Sphere. I'll give it a shot. It's tricky, but like, you can do it. Heath feels like shit, but like, I think he should feel like shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Lowen is, technically speaking, like, good. He's like Ford in that, yeah. He's kind of doo-doo, but he's in a good class, so it balances out. Seven. But it's just like, he just doesn't do any damage for when he joins. And that kind of big sucks. What do we tell him? 12, 5, 3 defense, 16. I would kill you. Don't want to do that, actually, because I don't think I can eat two. Put you here. Lone is the one cav that doesn't steamroll the gate. God damn it. Attack Florina! Would I have taken 11 damage? I would not have. Lynn, your wife is starving. Your wife is starving. Feed her. $11. Do you do 4 damage? Is Lynn the Jagan of Lynn mode? You know, I was about to like say something stupid, but then I remembered Wallace exists. Draw your swords. Damn, I can't get the Lynn conversation here to... We're fine if we... Yeah, we're fine. I mean, maybe we're not fine, but... I can't get the Lynn conversation of this dude to show that, like, actually, yeah, the Talaver are just, like, a persistent threat through about half of Lynn mode. And, in fact, we're built up as the thing for her to surmount throughout just the entire mode. And people discount it because they don't read. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think we need a strength and speed level. Actually, a normal mode, I don't know. I think getting strength and speed helps train Florida in the top right of this chapter. Oh yeah, well, else is the go-to of Lynn mode. That's true. I guess the Monicati is the Jagan of Lynn mode. Fun fact, I think you can get soft locked on this chapter if you've lost too many units going into this chapter on Lynn normal mode. The requirement that Lynn recruit Dorcas in the first... I think you have to spend the first 2 turns doing it, and at that point, you can't block Natalie, so the enemies from the south will just kill her. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 10. I'm like 90% sure that she has 0 defense, so she just gets fucking one-tapped. So, like, Lynn is forced to go here. Center of defenses around that door. I just want to throw my fucking Cavalier everywhere. Is that so wrong? This chapter shouldn't exist. Just straight up, it has no reason to exist. Shouldn't exist. Go. It teaches the kid. I mean, that is a good thing to learn, and you also have to remember the thing that I will yap about forever, that, hey, this game was meant to teach the bare, like, minimum mechanics of a strategy RPG to new players. There's one more choke point under Natalie. Yeah, but, like, that's playing a game like you're playing FE6, which is to say, playing a game like you just don't want to play the game. Yeah, in my mind, it makes more sense for Dorcas to be recruited last chapter. You would recruit Dorcas and Will in the same chapter. And that kind of tracks. You're like getting 2 units per chapter. You get Wrath and Will. You get Wrath and Matthew together, Dorcas and Will together, Sane and Kent together, Lynn and Florina together. When in doubt, get a 3% crit on a 65 accuracy attack. I love FE6. If you're not sure who to use to talk, just use your lord. Unless your lord has like a blue-haired wife, in which case, use her. Her charisma is way higher. Can 2-tap you. Unironically, FE7 hand axe is like a contender for one of the best weapons in the entire series, and like there is no joke or meme. What are the brigand's speed? Probably 1 above what Sane is, so like 3 effective maybe. And oh, okay, so 5 speed. Oh, okay, we need 9 to double. Problem is, Lynn does not have the bulk to deal with that, so. Has the draft been chosen? I mean, it is not that formal as a draft. It's just, hey, I'll use some units. Like, I'm using Sane just because I want to show off the Knight Crest thingy, but. Ah, yes, Kent. My favorite. Use some units I rarely ever use. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to try and do here. Like, I think from Lynn squad, look, I'm using Lynn and Florina. You can't stop me. There is one acceptable ending, and I will be getting it. She's just a child, a girl. I'm just a girl, teehee. Okay. What are we at here? 12, 8, 9, 5. Don't get 2-shot. Vaughn, you do. And you have 6, 12, enough. Okay, you're not getting doubled by anything. And behold, the Florina Training Corner. That's all we do. Oh, I might have goofed, actually. I don't think I goofed that hard, but Dorcas is going to take a little more damage than I intended him to. Never mind, Dorcas, we ball. Cool. All right, Dorcas, we ball. Okay, we have one more turn. Okay, level 3. Fuck it, we'll take it. That's a good level. heal axe, not a hand axe. Monikati will take you out. So Natalie has like 12 effective bulk. This is how I play the chapter every time. I think it is as close to the like correct way you can play a chapter. Nice, Sane's doubling. More Dorcas XP. Look, we don't negotiate with people who can't count. All right, if you think counting starts at 11, I don't think we can save you. Counting also doesn't start at prologue. 0! You can start at 0! Shut up. 8. Oh, what are you taking here? 3 damage. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Can't skip Linmood if you want to feed her all the stat boosts. Also, if you want a white gem. 6, 6. 6, 5. That's 11. Okay. We live this. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. Rain is just... No one likes rain. I will not defend rain other than I think they should try again with weather. You're 4, you're 3. Gotta be perfectly honest, I don't remember if this dude moves. We're just gonna do this. Dorcas isn't coded to not attack Natalie. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why they would. The fun fact, you kill Karjiga this chapter, and the ending cutscene changes a little bit. You have, like, the bucktooth rat man say, like, ah, they're so strong. Ah, yes, that's my Lin. Good. Main raid. I mean, yeah, you can make raid an aesthetic, but like, I am a little surprised that they didn't like try to do anything with rain. Kind of like to give this to Dorcas, if I'm being honest. You know what? If you get hit, I'll kill Flynn. Okay, I'm killing a Flynn. Whatever, you still got a level. That sure is a Dorcas level. I don't know. I think, like, from a gameplay perspective, it is not the worst idea in the world to try and, like, have rain be something that affects gameplay. Oh, nice. It just was not done well in this game. And they just never tried it again. Like, Fire Emblem is not... Oh, okay. I mean, we're not getting strength, so you're probably gonna get the power ring, but... You're getting bulk, which is nice. Yeah, that's also a good point. Some of the chapters that have, like, weather are not at all benefited by it. Like, at all. Hey! And we got enough speed to double the mercenaries, so we get this level. Or get this XP. I think cavalry would be able to overcome wet terrain. Well, that is actually a point in FE7. The first rain chapter, they note that, like, hey, because nomads are used to, like, being in inclement weather, like, nomads take less terrain penalty in poor weather compared to, like, normal calves. Anyway, combine chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 5. This chapter doesn't need to exist. Just remove this chapter from the game. Have Urk and Sarah join on the Marcus Arafin chapter. This just does not need to exist. Like, again, the only thing that is gleaned through the existence of this chapter is another, hey, by the way, if you're not Taliver, you don't need to die. And I believe this is the boss that gives the quote, like, yeah, actually, we don't... I'm, like, a little offended you thought I was Taliver. Like, those guys are bastards. All right, you gotta move her first. I will show them the power of my magic. I think every game brings something to the series as far as, like, things to be brought forth in other games. From Engage, I really do want to see, like, more magic that isn't 1-2 range by default. All magic being 1-2 range, while, like, good, is really boring. Combine the last 2 chapters and get rid of this one. Anything else? We'll get to it. We're playing through the entire game. You're gonna get the whole gamut of my opinions. Well, outside of, like, the Hector mode exclusive chapters. Give all units Acrobat. I don't think giving Lyn Acrobat is a thing you do unless you make it innate to her class, like Steel is for Thieves. If you have a skill system, you don't give the Lord one of the skills be Acrobat. In a perfect world, I think Lyn's personal skill would... You'll notice that, like, hey, these planes are planes, but, like, any tile that does not have a defense or avoid modifier is considered a plane tile. Just have Lyn's, like, personal skill be in effect if part A being if she is on a plane tile, part B being if the enemy's on a plane tile. The enemy's on a plane tile, plus 15 avoid. If she's on a plane tile, plus 2 damage. There was a 1-range infinite hit spell and engage. Yeah, Surge. Surge is, I think, look, I think 1-range, like, magic is infinitely more interesting than, like, fucking Gaiden Echoes Thunder. I don't like it. I do not, wait, actually, is that weird guy? No, he's just got an iron sword. Elbow Room, Infantry Lord, woo. I mean, yeah, kind of. I didn't really think about it like that way, but yeah, kind of. Dorcas, she'll hit that. That's what, 10. We will simply both hit these. We can clean off Florina if we need to, but I'm gonna try and feed Dorcas. You can see it. Planeswalker, if units on plane behave as if it's a forest. I mean, Planeswalker is the name, yeah. We are gonna have to get ourselves another lance. Okay, not loving that. You're definitely getting the power ring. Depends on a plane attack for Winter. I mean, there is always the, hey, you fix Lin by making the Monikati just like a wind sword, which it works, but like it so irreparably changes how I don't love it. It's a very band-aid solution. I think you just nerf 1-2 range across the board by way of stealing from Fates, as many mechanical improvements would end up being, but hello, it's me, Dorcas, here to get a fucking kill. Lin isn't unblockable so long as your opponent controls pain. I've played Magic the Gathering! I understand that reference now. Zane's not getting any speed? Bro, it does not fucking matter. I hate to break it to you, it does not fucking matter. These enemies do not have stats. This dude, like, is the freight. No, he only has 19. Okay, we're fine. You have 22 effective bulk. Iron Sword. I'll give that to Sane, honestly. This is different route. Okay. I think I'd rather give this to someone else, but that is gonna be a tricky prospect. Yeah, I thought so. I've been playing too much Engage, and now my brain is like fucking up my napkin math as far as like what enemy ranges are supposed to be. Anyway, use the Monikati. It doesn't count against your fun rank. Hey, level 6. Hate that. That's not a level. Try again. It's unfortunate, but Lin's only notable trait is her speed, and not really, because Khan is a shit mechanic. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Honestly, I'm just gonna feed this kill to Dorcas, because I want to demonstrate what happens when you let Dorcas go unchecked in Fire Emblem. I don't get why people complain about, I mean, I get why people complain about Joy-Cons, but like, I can play like this. I love the Wiimote and Nunchuck because you could just play with your hands in really stupid positions. Don't forget to buy a Lance for Florina. Yeah, you're right. Gotta buy a Lance for Florina, hang on. All right, cool. Do we need anything from the armory? It isn't really advantageous to, also, Lamau, we are not like S ranking or 5-starring, I guess, Lin mode, which is fine. The ranking system in FE7 sucks. Hey, I like to see it. But no, you don't really need anything from the armory. In fact, it is, unless you absolutely need it, it's inadvisable to buy anything in Lin mode because you'll get the money back in Eliwood mode. Goodbye. Okay, Blood of Pride. This is a good map. I would change it entirely. Narratively, this is a good map. Hang on, I'm gonna bitch about something real quick. It's a Raffin. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in all of Lycia. Spirit supplies for us. Cool. The, like, Marcus of Raffin is willing to meet Lynn, being that she's the granddaughter of the Marcus of Caitlin. Great. Hey, it's not quite Jake, but close to Jake. What are those men doing? Okay, so let it be known that all of these men come up. Lynn has a conversation of one. You're Lindis, aren't you? Ah! What do you... No questions. Prepare yourself. Hey! By the way, he told her to prepare yourself. Oops, sorry, Lynn needs to be saved because, hey... Let's make sure that one female character that you've written specifically as meant to be martially competent. Let's put her in a situation where she needs to be saved so we can make her rescuer look cool. I hate it. Alright, there we go. This is dumb and doesn't need to happen. Anyway, let's go get Matthew. Fun fact, I'm like 90% sure you just need Matthew to get through this, since... Yeah, you can't quite do you can't technically do a Lord's Only run. Because you have to use this door. Lynn needed that because she sucks. I am, in fact, the biggest defender and will remain the biggest defender. Sword. Yeah, look, no one said the Black Fang were, like, super well-written or anything, right? Good job, Sane. Except I'm not really happy about that, because I wanted... Dorcas is going to be my pet project in, like, Lin mode that I normally don't use. No, 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 Rosa. You're one enemy phase too early. There it is. There it is. This meme is always presented as like a super smoothed over emulation filter, and it sucks. This is it. If you want it, there you go. Take your screenshot. Treasure time, huh? Angelic Road. By the way, this is a little fucked, given that this is an allied castle. Time for Dorcas to the Angelic Road. I was about to say, like, it is funny conceptually to give Dorcas the Angelic Road, but like... It's a burning allied castle. So I didn't exactly say how I would change this chapter. I think you just completely delete how this chapter plays from the game. Like what we are doing right now just does not exist. Hitting switches, I think was meant to be, I think they planned out certain mechanics in Lin mode before actually making the rest of the game. So they're like, yeah, these are things that we might use in the like rest of the game's design. But they ended up not doing that. Also, as far as Angelic Robe's concerned, surprisingly, probably Lynn over Florina. Yeah, Lynn Angelic Robe, probably Florina Energy Ring. Used on Matthew. If FE7 had a fourth lord, it would be Matthew. In fact, one could argue that Matthew is more like thematically central to the second half of FE7 than Lynn is, and it wouldn't really be wrong in that regard. Yeah, it returns in one chapter for the... It's not even really like the hit the switches. That's more like an FE4 nod than anything else, which I think is what the switches were meant to be, but like this chapter doesn't need to exist. Instead, and this will be like more apparent when you get the conversation at the end of the chapter where Marcus Seraphin's like, hey, my castle suffered serious damage because of you. I think you have this chapter. I don't remember if there's a portrait there actually. You have this chapter be the chapter that teaches you about split deployment. Wrath says, hey, there's a back door into Castle Araph and it's currently being sacked and set ablaze. I'll take some of you guys in the back door, some of you can get taken the front door, and then you have a chapter of split deployment, and it is instead a chapter inside of, like, Castle Araph where you have to seize within X amount of turns, or else it burns down. That would make the conversation at the end of the chapter where he complains that, hey, my castle suffered serious damages because of you, actually kind of read true. Does the chapter 10 rain ever return? Yeah, it's in the Eric chapter, and technically snow is identical, so it's in Pale Flower of Darkness too, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7, 7. Cool. All right. You're set up for a stupidly good rescue chain. And yeah, speed Dorcas, very nice. Very nice. Nice. So it makes sense in a blizzard, I guess. It would slow you down. And in Pale Flower of Darkness, it kind of makes a difference, given that the snow doesn't affect you while you're indoors, and there is, like, some indoor-outdoor thing going on here. I don't think Urk can take Matthew. Yeah, I should have take dropped. Yeah, an FE7 remake. I don't know if I'm like super, oh, what's the word? Hopeful for that hypothetical. Because I love FE7 to pieces. I'm very, very critical of it, but like, please God, if there is anything about me that I would really want you to not ever misconstrue, it's that I don't like FE7, because goddamn, this game is foundational to who I am as a person. Like, that's not an exaggeration. The reason I like Lynn as much as I do is because, hey, the whole struggle of being someone of two races, kind of reviled by both sides of your heritage, was very poignant to a young me. And my criticism of FE7 comes entirely from a place of love. Anyway, you get rid of this entire chapter. You make an indoor chapter. 2 roads. One from the back, one from the front. You get to the throne in X number of turns. You can, like, sack some treasure chests, and then Marcus Seraphin will be like, hey, asshole, my fucking castle. It's in ruins because of you. How dare. Urk, I'm gonna need you to not hit this 2%. Thanks. Very cool. I don't think we get... Dorcas takes out Boole. Lord Lugdarin. Is the hidden passageway. Cool. Yeah, just straight up, this should not be a chapter. It should instead be like, hey, they're already in there. Hello, Ion. This dude should have a different portrait. I think a lot of, like, remakes of FE7 give him a different portrait, but he just shouldn't be... This isn't too important of a character to share a portrait with, like, a character down the road. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Why are you fucking withdrawing your offer? Well, it's actually, you look very Sakaean. Which, by the way, I think Lyn kind of has a design flaw that is revealed in this cutscene. In fact, in this cutscene and when Wrath was introduced, I skipped that part, but Wrath, when he comes to Lyn's aid, he mentions like, oh, I thought a Sakaean plainswoman was being accosted. It seems I was mistaken. So it's like, okay, from a distance, Lyn looks Sakaean. When seen up close, she apparently looks like not full-blooded Sakaean. I've had people say that like, yeah, it's her eyes, right? And that's what people always harp on. Like, oh, you have your mother's eyes, but... And I guess coming from FE6, that kind of makes sense because a lot of the FE6 Sakaeans that you have reference for have considerably smaller eyes. Like all of the FE6 nomads in like fucking jump scare hell. Wrath here, Sin, Su, Dian. But in FE7, the game where you would have reference for what a Sakaean looks like, the only Sakaeans with like kind of narrowed eyes are Wrath and Uhai. And they are both men, so you could very reasonably extrapolate that that's just how we're drawing men compared to women. And you can see here, like, Kent has narrower eyes than Lyn. So that's not like a great signifier of her being biracial. I think there are a couple ways you can do it. You can either keep Lyn as pale as she is and instead make Wrath a little more tan. Like, you can see they're using different palettes for their skin, but it's not that noticeable. I think you could be benefited from giving, like, Wrath or some of the other Sakaeans a noticeable tan and then just have Lyn be as pale as she is, because it is kind of weird that Lyn is, like, just as pale as Eliwood and Hector as far as complexion's concerned, given that she lived an outdoors life and she's, like, part Sakaean. But you could actually use that to your benefit if you improve Lyn's design by changing just a bunch of other designs. Make Guy and Wrath slightly tanner. Maybe Ion should have a different portrait instead. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could have Ion do it. Anyway, siblings abroad, hooray. This chapter's fine, I guess. Like, you do just kind of fly skip it, but from the perspective of you get 2 new characters, it introduces the Black Fang, Cropper, and, like, you're fighting shamans for the first time. My one complaint is that this house should not be here. This house should be like... It should be on the way to Hines, so when you get the pure water, the game seems to want to say like, hey, get a pure water, use it, and then like, this man's not even big hurdy, but like 10 magic attack can be mitigated. So yeah, move this. Otherwise this chapter's fine. Oh god, grind Nils to level 7, right? I'll probably do that at the end of Lyn mode. Okay. All right, this is pick units now. Kent on the bench. If you're playing Hector, if you plan to play Hector hard mode, it is genuinely not a bad idea to give Matthew a couple levels in Lyn mode because holy shit, fucking Hector's chapter 11's awful. It is like the Braum and Nephany chapter as far as how bad it is. It is just because it's super inconsistent. Also, yeah, I guess you do need it for like speed level ups for stuff, whatever. Okay. Is 19XX part of both stories? No, you can't get the double Gaiden outside of, I believe, Hector hard mode. Or no, it's Hector mode. You don't need to be Hector hard mode, but it's a Hector mode exclusive thing, which again is dumb. Hello, I'm Lucius. I actually really like Lucius's muted like monk robe. Anyway, that's fine. We get Lucius. And then we get nils. This is honestly a pretty good introduction to both of their mechanics. I hate this nose. I hate the... And mind you, I think it's charming. I use the short map theme nils jingle for like my work email through college and like the 2 years afterwards. So whenever I hear that, I think, oh, great. I just have shit I need to do. Not a fan. You have 7 speed, 2 speed. Yeah, you get C-rank staves on promo, hooray. Like, I think the bishop has reason to exist, but I really don't think separate magic types have reason to exist in Alib. Maybe in like FE8 because of Slayer, but... I hate to see it. Alright, well. It's fine, we'll do that next turn. Usually use both Sarah and Lucius. Sarah is, I think, by design, a stopgap healer. Like, even guidebooks at the time were like, yeah, you use Sarah until you get Priscilla, and then, like, heals on wheels, baby. Unfortunately, healers... One thing I think Fates and Engage especially did right is they gave healers shit to do when, like, the player is playing well and thus does not need to expend turns healing. Like, the freeze staff and the obstruct staff are... God damn it. Are two really good things that I'm glad exist in Fire Emblem. Line playthrough tag, stare. Oops. Oops, that's wrong. That's very wrong. I guess this is just sort of defeat boss, so... Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Saying you have 7 speed. We gave an FE8 bishop access to other magic types, did Slayer affect them as well? Yes, and you can do that naturally by using the egg glitch to give any unit dark magic. You get monster magic, and then, good job, Will, and then you get, like, fucking Glefnir. And then you just do stupid damage to everything, it's great. Right, as far as we can go, yeah. Why does everyone get an HP and res level? HP, just because HP is really inflated in FE7, as far as growths are concerned. Six, 8, I have like no bearing as to what the hell like enemy stats are like on Lin normal mode, so like, I don't think you'd be too shot by anything that's not a boss, but fuck it, I've been wrong before. Is it like Mind Glitch? So Mind Glitch is technically, it's like an actor glitch. In FE8, basically when like you step on a geyser, I believe it is, at the beginning of enemy phase, you just like you basically mind glitch with like naturally occurring mines. Let's go, Dorcas. Let's go, Dorcas. 2 levels of speed. Oh, we're fucking schmovin'. Oh, we can just get that. Is it? Oh, right. We just have to throw this away, Lamau. Whatever. I don't think there's any real reason to use this, so... Buy pure water. Just so you couldn't have it. There will, in fact, be 7 levels of... Well, actually... No, we don't need 7 levels of nils, because the 7 levels of nils is for a glimpse in time, which is the double Gaiden, right? Yeah, so we can't get that. We can't get that anyway, so we don't have to spend 20 years doing like stupid shit. Six, 5. I'd rather you give it to Farina. It's such a weird requirement. I have no goddamn idea what they were on about when they like set that as the requirement. The only thing I can think of is like, hey, it's the 7th Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem 7. And I don't even consider it like an Easter egg because that shit is integral to understanding Nurgle's motivation. Brother, Dorcas, you just gotta hit, bro. Yeah, Will's just here to feed Nils right now. Boy, I would really let... You don't fuck it, we're using a Vuln here. Make Will a good unit. Not that hard to make Will a good unit. It takes concerted effort, though. Hey, it's Hector. Both Sarah and Matthew have, like, a fun conversation. Brother. This would be a situation where the pure water would actually be handy to have. Thank you. You're only striking at air. Oh, actually... Oh, okay, good. I did get the side quest. I was about to say, wait a second. There's a turn limit for the side quest. Am I gonna, like, flub it by wasting too much time? Okay, side quest, sure. Like, Will is not a terrible unit as far, like... I mean, he is, but, like... Aspects of him statistically are workable. It's just that, like, there's no reason to have an archer, and he doesn't have the basis to do things right off the bat. Like, I have used Will. Okay, another topic of conversation. So in Heroes, Ursula has quite a few ults. A surprising number of ults, all things considered. Like, Sonya just has her base form in. Ursula has her normal form. She has Kadeen, I believe. She has Summer, and she has Fallen. And a lot of people think, wow, there's just like an Ursula dev. She's like an absolute nobody in FE7. And like, yeah, she's not part of the Four Fangs, but she is your introduction to like the Black Fang's leadership. You meet her back in Lin mode. She's the boss for a very, very memorable chapter, and she herself is quite threatening. I'm not sure 4 ults quite make sense, but like, I think her getting representation in Heroes beyond her base form is very understandable. It's not like, it's not a literally who moment. Like, yeah, someone on the dev team probably likes Ursula, but it makes sense. It makes sense that she's getting some representation. I believe they went in here. Great. Cool. Pick units. There we go. Does Faye give Limstella anything? Limstella has their base form in. And it's like Morph and Bulvitor or something. It's... At the time, it was a pretty okay weapon. It had like the whole it had the, like... I say meme. The gimmick of Quintessence Drain, where if you attack, you damage all of your allies near you afterwards, which is useful for setting up stuff. I mean, not anymore, but like... They were a unit. They were not like a complete dumpster unit, so that's fine. Fine. I'm of the opinion that this map should not have like brigands. I think the Black Fang should like have their own separate unit type. There should be a lot more thieves, a lot more mercenary. Problem is the Black Fang doesn't have a consistent unit swath. I think you need to expand the class balance of FE7 to make it work, but like... It should be dissimilar from what you would expect from, like, the rest of the enemies you're facing in FE7. Yeah, that works. I mean, Ursula was also, like, pretty good at the beginning of Faye's life cycle. Calves are scary, and she had an... wolf tome, I think it is? That's... I think one of the benefits that Fates has by having like units that are distinctly Hoshiden or distinctly Norian is that like when you fight them, it is very clear that you are fighting like the enemy faction that you're fighting. Like Mokshuku is just fucking ninja hell, right? I don't really know how you do it in this. I think thieves you'd have, mercenary. There is a lot of overlap from like what you'd consider bandit faction and Black Fang too. Because like the shamans aren't really Black Fang, and more are they like Nurgle's influence on its direction, right? Let's go. All right, that. I love Thunder Mage with low percent crit. It's very fun. Oh, you do just kill. You just kill? You don't. Never mind, you do. You have a Black Fang, just a unique color for the field battle sprites. I mean, I think Lex Talionis did it by making the Black Fang purple. How many units is it possible to cap in Lin mode? That's a good question that I think would largely depend on how much boss abusing you're able to do for limited weapons you have. Because honestly, it might just be... It's probably lower than you might expect from like a haha funny meme situation. Because you do have to like deal with limited weapons. Oh, this can't be. They should be dead. It's supposed to be a scary organized group. I agree that anytime you fight the Black Fang, they should be like more difficult. But how much more difficult? I don't know. I don't know like what's fair there, because there's a due to FE7 being FE7, like there's not a skill system, right? Like I'd say if you were doing this in something like Fates or a more modern Fire Emblem engine, you would just give them a lot of scary skills. FE7 enemy quality doesn't help them. Like, sure, but like that's not really the point. Like, the enemy quality is whatever, but comparative enemy quality should be there, right? Like, the Black Fang should feel like a small, organized elite group. And for what it's worth, I think chapters like this, where it is a smaller map, more akin to, like, the Assassins in FE12, fits the Black Fang well. Things like Cog of Destiny or, like, Battle Before Dawn, where they're just, like, absolutely massive undertakings, I don't think work as well. One-shot you? No, I can't. Yeah, I mean, you could, like, honestly, you could make this dude a hero. Because, like, you are going to start fighting promoted enemies sooner rather than later. Eubens is promoted. Lundgren is promoted. So you could just have, like, the Black Fang kick it up a notch. See, I'm okay with, like, the Black Fang near the end just being a Zerg rush, because at that point, you're just fighting, like, faceless morphs. And that works. That's consistent. Ooh, bad level. I think we have to give Sane this level. Much as I'd like to give it to Dorcas, we have to get Sane to level 10. Wouldn't be too hard. Urgh. There we go. Good level. Left side level. Like to see it. Swears this oath. Leave these two alone. I'll spare your life. And then he just kills himself. Poison. He took his own life. Also, I think the Black Fang should, like, consistently use poison or venom weapons, and those weapons should not suck. Those weapons should actually be threatening. I would say, hey, they're built-in, like, seal weapons instead. Okay, chapter 8. Vortex of Strategy. My fun fact on this chapter is twofold. One, this is the only chapter in Lin mode where you have ambush spawns. There's no fucking reason for it, but yeah, the bottom left spawns are ambush. I don't know why. Genuinely don't know why. There is no sense to it, but they are ambush spawns. I have been gotten by them when I was younger. Are there ambush spawns in the... Okay, let me... Yeah, there are ambush spawns... Sorry. There are ambush spawns in the Eagler chapter, but because most of them happen in Fog of War, they are not, like, as apparent. Okay, 0 res. 9-6. I'm taking 15 damage. Or, I forget how much damage this thing does, but, like, we should be fine. Staying down. Hand axe in here? Nope. No damage. I love not having to think. It's great. You have to remember that we need to get Sane to 15. So. Kill up Dorcas. Weekend's already Jover. Yeah, the linear flow of time is terrifying. First day off of work and school in over 3 weeks. Jesus, that is rough going. What happens when a bunch of people quit? Yep, that's for certain. Oof, hate to see it. That is indeed a retail moment. Bye-bye, hand axe. I knew you well. First hand axe of the run broken. Will not be the last. Okay, we're critting. We don't even have a support and we're critting. Also, another thing I might do, I'd steal from 3 houses and allow you to have supports grow for Lin mode and like actually get conversations. Just have like the C support for all of the like Lindis Legion characters reflect being in Lindis Legion, or just have an alternate one. You can just have a C and a C+. Workable. Lance Reaver, that's handy to have. Ripped by Yuri, you love to see it. I think this is technically more likely to happen. Damn. Lance Reaver, Reeves Lances. It's true. Accurate. Six, 7. We're just gonna get hit, right? Pretty sure Lucius didn't get hit. Okay, good. I'm like, you definitely get 2-shot. I mean, we gotta hit this eventually. Alternatively, we just give it to Sane. I love 2RN. Running away. I would like to feed Dorcas and Sane a lot of these kills. Dorcas for the memes, Sane because I do need him to like be a person. A level 10 person. Because he's getting early pro mode, which will... Oh, owie. Not a fan of that. That will eventually cap off his combat capabilities, but this is Eliwood normal mode. It in fact does not... God damn it, Dorcas, hit. Or you know what, maybe you're just sandbagging for XP. Lance and Axe Reaver, so we can sword here and be fine. I'm like... Oh, you're just out of bolts. Cool. I'm pretty sure you don't one-shot anyone, but let's not be stupid. Pretty sure you're forced to promote Wallace in normal mode. I'm gonna teach y'all a little trick to make replaying FE7 a little easier. That's a little scary. Anyway, feed Dorcas. Nom 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 nom. I think this is like the only time that I've had Dorcas insane, not like above Lynn and Florina in level. You know what, we'll just... We're not gonna get great XP for that, so one up left here. Move, you do move. Can't see you. After the draft race yesterday, you need to catch one sleep. That is fair. Sleep tight, Sal. Sleep tight. 25. Axe Reaver, right? Yeah, we're not dealing with you, so... I mean, I have not watched too many things. I know Crash put out a hack, and Crash's hacks tend to be at least mechanically quite interesting, so I'll probably give that one a look-see. Other than that, there's not really anything that I super took note of, but I also was not like super carefully watching this year. Okay, we are at the point where we are not getting a lot of XP for stuff. Well... Daybreak's looking good. That's true, you did have a Daybreak trailer there. I guess that's kind of backhand to say, like, nothing stood out. I kind of forgot that you had Daybreak. But I'm also, like, kind of familiar for progress of Daybreak, so very little of this is, like, revelatory information to me. Like, yeah, alright, Sal's Daybreak's still moving along. And a Vortex's strategy shouldn't exist. Into Chapter 9. Chapter 9's fine. It's like, hey, look, it's your Camus. Eagler. It's Fog of War chapter. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Fog of War and Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's at its best when you are working with a bunch of known quantities. When you don't have that, it's a little... not unfair, but like... At least it's not engage. Heyo. Fine when the enemy doesn't cheat. It's tolerable when the enemy doesn't cheat. Fine, I'm not so sure I'd agree with. Okay. Let me review, because I need to remember how to... Okay. I think I can still do this. Gotta figure out how to do it on Joy-Cons. Give me the lead, please. I might need to... Okay. I need to review this. Let's start. Oh god. Alright, this is gonna be... Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Something wrong. Okay. Select A and then right. That's the entire reason that we have... Okay, so... Start, select A. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. All right, we got it. Thank you, video from like my favorite from 6 years ago. All right, well there you go. You can break out. You can break out of the forced Knight's Crest usage here. And boom, bam, boom. Aha! A giant walks among you. How does that work? So I think you just trick the game as far as your inputs are concerned. The way you do it is, God, I could go back. You know, I'm gonna go back and do it again just to show you and explain how it works. Oh, actually, I guess I have to restart. Just link the video wrong. I will not link the video. This is from like forever ago. I will make a better video. Yeah, that's fine. I'll upload it in 3 years, you know, just for you. Okay, so if you want to do this, a few things you need to do. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. While this is going on, hold Start, Select, and A. Oh god, and this is like kind of tricky with Joy-Cons, but Start, Select, and A. And then like press and hold A on item. Also, I guess hold left on the D-pad. So you're holding Start, Select, Left, press and hold A, and then tap B. And I did it wrong. Start, Select. Oh boy. Not a joke. It's mobile Twitch is dying. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay, Start, Select, hold A, and then B. I hope you won't manage again. Just for you, I will. Ugh, God. Maybe I should have taken it. Okay, Start, Select A. Start, Select. There we go. Start, Select, left on the D-pad, A, and then just tap B. Don't hold it. Oh, shit. Guess I can do it again. Ah! I did it once! And now I'm having hell doing it again. Okay, start, select, left. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Mash through this. This is perfect prediction material. Press Wallace, hold start, select, and left on the D-pad. Hold A, press B. While you're holding A. Just tap it, and then boom bam. I think it's probably something to do with the fact that you're technically holding A, B, start, select for any amount of time, but because you're holding left on the D-pad too, it just like overrides it. Anyway, we got the torch. Great, groovy, fantastic. There's a terrible tutorial of how to not use your Knight's Crest on Wallace. And we can give it to Sane. You'll use it eventually. Oh god, yeah, I guess Unicorn Overlord isn't up either. Spent a month dying and I came back to play FE7? Yeah, because I fucking love FE7. I wasn't getting my scheduled dose of FE7 or Tellius. FE7's my comfort game. I love ambush spawns. When do the lords get their cab slayer weaknesses from promotes? When do the lords promote? You get 1 heart seal when you get Pent in Louise, which I think is what, 21? Oh. Unfulfilled art. It is 24, Eliwood. So first promote is chapter 24, and then the other one's Cog of Destiny. Misheard Cog of Destiny is Pog of Destiny? No, it's not the ROM hack. Where do you... Man, I really wish Winds Across the Plains was not like playing in perpetuate, just like forever. In perpetuity, I suppose would be the phrase I was looking for. Also, good job, Lucius. That sure is a Lucius level. Luckily, your growths kind of are cracked defensively, so who cares? That FE6 and 7 have the worst OSTs for a reason. I like FE6's OST. I think it's used poorly, but I do like the yeah, you're getting the power. You are absolutely getting the energy ring. Lin mode, I don't like I don't like Winds Across the Plain as a map theme, like, at all. I don't think it works super well as one, but I do like it as like an overland map theme, so to speak. I just don't... Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're getting another music. Another soundtrack. Yeah, we'll just hit this, right? Like your complaint about engagement music post chapter 17. I mean, yeah, it's important to space out your soundtracks. Okay, Eaglers, got a javelin and a hand axe. Should be fine. Fifteen, 12, we're fine, boop, boop, boop. Ooh, Matthew might be dead here. Nope, you're right. You're right, past me. They're one off. Okay, so I could do that, and as long as I kill... I guess even if I don't. Yeah, when I don't have all the information, even like Lin normal mode can get a little dicey. Good gone, Monikati. Right here. Annoying, but sure. The imposter who calls herself Lindis. That's B-rank swords? Unfortunately, it doesn't matter, but like, yay, I guess. I was about to say use Wrath. Okay, Wrath has 25 HP. He's fine. Wrath has surprisingly high HP for how frail his class tends to be. But you were a man, and this is Fire Emblem, so them's the breaks. Saying another kill. Boy, we're so close to level 7. We only have 40 more turns to go of just straight dancing. It's optimal use of an armor slayer. Dancing. He does little twirls. I'm not like completely wrong here. I mean dooting. I don't mean playing, I just mean dooting. He's just a dootin' little guy. Dootin' away. Okay, I just need you to crit. Thank you. There's nothing amiss. There's only poison. Blah, blah, blah. Great. Nothing wrong with the Lin level here. Okay, a little wrong with the Lin level here. It was bad. You just have an iron sword. As long as we get... Oh, Jesus Christ, Lucius. As long as we get him to 10, we're fine. And I think we can do that just fine. Okay, cool. One more turn and we should be good. No one's dying, no one's dying, hooray. actually forget what's in that. I think that's a house just saying Eagler was a cool dude. Don't kill him if you can. An honest man. Good general. Okay, goodbye, Camus. Okay, Distant Plains. Another chapter that people thought, yeah, we could totally make that Lynn's Engage map, except it's kind of weird to have, like, the Engage map of someone who actively does not want to be a part of Lycian culture be, hey, it's Castle Caelin. I actually forgot that Companions just plays here. Huh. Now, I always made the argument that Companions is like the leitmotif of all of the lords and should not play until all of the lords get together, but yeah, it works here. I do think FE7 could do a few more songs. Give me that. Give me that. Kind of using the map where she needs to essentially be rescued. Noble Lady of Caelin is, I mean, this is the top right of Noble Lady of Caelin, to be clear. Like, you put the Distant Plains and Noble Lady of Caelin together and like they, I believe, match up well enough. I don't know, Lynn just gets done dirty in her own game. And the fact is, the Engaged devs just had to grapple with that and did not have an elegant solution to get past it. Because there really wasn't one. Honestly, I might... Oh, what Warriors uses for her history map. It is Noble Lady of Caelin, which... She just doesn't have much to do. Look, the thing that Lynn was meant to do in the second half of FE7 was to take care of Vitaliver. That is what she was set up to do, and she does not get to do it. It is unfortunate, but that is just how it be. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is like whatever. Just kidding. It's back to Winds Across the Plains. Haha. This might be a pain in the ass, but... Up here... I think we will... probably... drop, like, Lynn or Lucius or something? The rest of you can more or less stay back. There's not going to be anything for you to do. For the maps you have to like undertake in Lin mode, you just have too many units. There we go. Don't know if we'll get another level. We can try and wean one out, but we will have a paladin. Great. Okay, it's gonna rain next turn. And 6. Okay, we're fine. quite. What's good? I'm playing my comfort food. This is the fastest I'll beat 10 chapters in any game. I was not even playing particularly fast here. Like, if I'm being real, this is a pretty slow romp through Lin mode. I just had things I wanted to point out and units I wanted to train for no particularly good reason. Replay this game, you always should. FE7 for its flaws is just a very comfy game to replay. Hey, Dorcas. Doesn't disprove my point? I guess not, no. I guess we'll need to get Nils down eventually. Has the rain always been this fast on screen? Yeah. The rain has always been really fast. I remember it being kind of slow. Maybe I'm wrong. Not the hardest thing to double check, but I would be surprised if, like, this is where the emulation differs from vanilla. It'd be kind of weird. As fun as rescue chaining can be, it is still very inferior to the, like, shelter swapping and all that jazz. I don't think rescue has much place as a fuck off. As a mechanic to be brought back. It's outdone in near every way by the existence of pair up, shelter, all that nonsense. I don't know. Could be conventional emulators not. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't say it's been super long since I played FE7 on cart, but I did not pay attention to the speed at which the rain falls. FE7 remake of Fate's pair up. I mean, I'm of the mind that Fate's pair up is the best mechanical. Oh, what's the word? Mechanical expression of, like, gaining power through supports with allies. I think it works so well for Fire Emblem from, like, just a core theming standpoint, and it also works really well from a gameplay standpoint. In Fates, In Awakening, I was just gonna give it to you on like the whole, hey, it works well from a theming perspective, but they clean that shit up in Fates, and it is genuinely my single favorite mechanic in all of FE. I mean, for the most part, you could just like remake FE7 of Fate's mechanics within GBA Fire Emblem if you really wanted to. It's probably good to have Sarah, but... Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need Sarah, because I want to wean out one more level. And I can certainly do it by boss abusing, but I'd rather not. Seven. 6 strength is pretty rough. Like, with the Monikati, I can probably make this work. If I had a speed wing, I'd probably give it to Dorcas, but like... Oh shit. Ooh. Gotta be careful. $74, we're getting 10 XP a kill. How much can cabs move? That doesn't help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so... Maybe everything's one more? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing every tile just count is one more, so then you can move 3. 3, so... That. FE7, but Lin can one-run KO soldiers. Love to see it. And I think Fate's, like, just fixes a lot of mechanical problems I have with GBA Fire Emblem. Especially how it handles the weapon triangle and weapon ranks within it. So, I can get Sane to 11 without having to deal with Lundgren. I can give Lundgren to Dorcas pretty easy. Or Lin at that point. Doesn't super matter. The only one I needed to hit an actual threshold was Sane, and he reached it. FE7, but the Monikati is effective against lances. I mean, I'm of a mind that that's not like the worst change to make. Have it be a Reaver weapon. The problem then is that you have the... You run into the issue where you're weak against brigands, which doesn't super make sense. I think it could work if you make the Monikati, like, when effective, like, you always have triangle advantage. You have the Armor Slayer, and you don't get doubled. Holy shit, Sarah got magic. Silverlax and a Jav. Base target Smarmy. don't think they will, but... Ah, sane. Not like that stubborn fool Kent. Ow. Hey! Okay, there's my level. Seas gate moment, so... I could probably get one more level, but honestly, that's fine. This is perfectly acceptable. 14 strength, I'll promote. Let's go, all right. And Dorcas at 10 too. And there you go. Through the power of a glitch that I cannot consistently pull off, we have promoted Sane and Lynn normal mode. This is the one time I wish this was FE6. Those promo bonuses are very underwhelming, but... I mean, this is workable. This will make extra point of move especially. I'd have to hit both of these. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Neither pity nor mercy for you. Hey, we get the stylish KO. Love to see it. Savage from Sakai. And level 9. Boy, that's gonna be rough. We don't have a greatest Lyn. We started out okay. Then we got a couple of stereotypical woman in Fire Emblem levels. Hate to see it. Okay, there's all of Lyn mode done. Hooray. Something that should have probably taken me half a time, but I can't help it. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper. And we did it. Hey, buddy. We're out of Lyn mode, Snoops. Anyway, here's Reisman. People like to bring up the fact that, like, Hassan lives after taking poison for so long is, like, a weird plot hole, but, like, Hassan wanted to die at this point. He thinks that he is responsible for the deaths of his daughter, his son-in-law, and his granddaughter. Like, he has nothing to live for, so he's just kind of accepted death, and it's not uncommon when older people like have a reason to live suddenly, they actually pull through. Lundgren and Faye when? Honestly, it's very possible that if we get ascended or like attuned Lyn or something, because that's gonna happen eventually, that you have Lundgren on a... You'd have Lundgren as like the grand hero battle or something. The life of happiness, you know, until she was murdered. And there you go. Only your tribe had such resilience to poison. I mean, I don't think the implication is that like you died of poison, just you were weakened and then they basically slaughtered you while you were in a weakened state. Get used to it, right? Nah, we're getting you to ace for it. You're not going to get used to any of that. I think the implication is that weakened is a lot of our warriors also died, not just physically weaker. I mean, I think the implication is this, like, the members of the Lorca were just, like, vomiting and, like, unable to properly function. So they were basically slaughtered as sick men in their beds. Hey, look, it's an image of the protagonist of your route looking at the camera. Wow, it's the same thing that happens in Eliwood and Hector mode. Okay, we're gonna let this play out. We got an ad going, so I'll take this as an opportunity to refill my water and get ready for Eliwood mode, where we will have Eliwood and we can actually start figuring out who we want to use outside of like my Lin mode normals. Anyway, don't go anywhere, or do. I will be right back. Alright, okay, alright. Like to save your progress? Why not? Taking leave. You don't get to pick your mode. Eliwood is the main character. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, yeah, don't. People die now. For realsies. 1 year later. Marcus Frey is missing for some reason. This will not be... I mean, this will be expounded upon, but the whole, like, conspiracy against Lycia thing will be summarily dropped. What up, best unit? Alright, we got a bunch of new units. We got Marcus. We know Marcus. We love Marcus. He's too broken. We have Lowen, the only balanced cavalier. He's bad. And Rebecca. Well, she has fire affinity. That's something. I don't mean Hector mode. I just mean we're beating Nurgle. What up? We got Axe Bros. We got Dorcas and Bartra. Oh yeah, we got trained Dorcas. He's gonna fucking murder everything. And we have Bartra. He's gonna give Dorcas a hand axe. Having a trained Dorcas will make this a little easier, I will admit. We are going to try and train Eliwood to make him Ella good, or at least make him Ella not dead weight. Lord Elbert, well, eh. Oh shit, I completely forgot that you get an energy ring and a... God. That's nice. Sadly, no Carla. Yeah, another Hector hard mode, or not Hector mode. Why? I don't get it. I know she's just an Easter egg, so I guess like a repeat playthrough makes sense, but like from the standpoint of the game, I don't get it. I really don't. Dun dun bum. All right, it's time for Dorcas to take flight. $13.5. We live this. Cool. Is that a drunken banana resupping for 17 months? What happened to Dorcas? They put protein in his mutton. Female sword master for 2 chapters, that sucks. I mean, the problem is, like, you can't make her better than Corel. That just does not track from, like, a lore perspective. She has to be worse than Corel, who himself is not all that notable. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I'm playing ye old comfort food. Has to be worse than Corel. Dog, she's a woman. I'm talking more from like the lore perspective of Corel is like the better of the two as far as mastering the sword is concerned. It'd be funny if I missed this. Okay, never mind. Get your kill, Rebecca. Okay, alright, we won't be doing stupid shit. Thank you for missing a 2RN95. Love to see it. F. A displayed hit of 95 in 2RN has a true hit of 99.55. Why not? Why not have a bit of fun? More Rebecca kills? We can try. Alright, this truly is the 1% of Eliwood's. The gamma almost ended right there. I mean, that's a proper game over. I had less of a room for error than those 397's correlation. Yeah, going well. God, who are we using? Are we using Rebecca? We'll get her to Orion's Bolt. Okay, strength. No horses? Yeah, sorry. Chapter 11's fine, though it's kind of weird that, like, Mark just ends up under the employ of Foray. Hey, here's Ephidel, a dude that I used to kind of have the same hairstyle as. Anyway, what a character. It says it's a blind playthrough and part of Twitch Fright Fest. Interesting. I mean, Ephidel will probably just be like a colorless tome mage with like no inheritable stuff. Damn, I can't even get rid of Twitch Fright Fest. You hate to see it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's why. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Very cool. Much a fan. Secret book. Normally, I'd sell it. And this might be normally, but 2 skill? Actually, you have 9 skill. That's more than I remember you having, actually. Ephidel will be trashed by virtue of being a man. I mean, he is probably the perfect candidate for perfless fucking mage. Like, he never actually sees combat. Iron Lance, Iron Bow. How much defense do I have? 4, 6, 12. 19. That's gonna be a little scary, but I can... No, I actually can't. I have to use Eliwood's turn for that. I can use Marcus's. Which I might have to do anyway, because Eliwood will not kill. We'll give this one to Rebecca, and then trade of Eliwood. Bedtime. Good night, my dear European. Hopefully I will not still be at this when you wake up. I'm good at the video game. Wake up in like 6 hours. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I don't want you to, like, wake up and come to stream. You wouldn't be here to judge me. You'd know. You could clearly see. Dorcas will eat you alive. How many are there? This looks... Yeah, Hector's not gonna have much to do. This still feels incredibly unreasonable from Hector. That soldier was not doing anything other than, like, slacking on his job. And then you just murdered him. Anyway, when you're playing on Eliwood mode, you don't have to deal with protecting Matthew and Sarah, which is nice. Archer missed, as he's wont to do. Hey, Eliwood level the second. Hella good! Strength and speed. What a waste of XP. What a waste of a wolf. Actually, you crit, so good job. Oh, nice. Eliwood can just take you out. Unlike the Monicati on Lyn, I don't think like preserving the rapier is really worthwhile at all. Like, it is remarkably whatever. It is a useful weapon to get Eliwood rolling, and that's about it. Honestly, I might give Dorcas the Draco shield just because I'm gonna have him face tanking a lot of shit, and frankly, 6 defense if his HP would go far. I was about to say, like, this is definitely an engage dopamine moment. Okay, strength and res. Hella good for Draco shield. I mean, a lot of the times that's what I end up doing, but... Boy, I just do damage, don't I? I'm surprised we kill. Eliwood to Eliwood. Oh yeah, we're playing Eliwood mode, so Eliwood is like... Hector's gonna be great. Eliwood is definitely not going to be. Come on, Rebecca. Good levels. Good levels. No. Speed's good once you start doing damage. Till we get to that point, yeah, maybe get strength. Because, like, double fire affinity's nice, but not that nice. A little bit of damage there. But we can give Eliwood the kill. This is suboptimal because you actually want to give your boss kills to your highest... Hey, Eliwood! Highest level units. I think I might just use it on Dorcas, honestly. 4 defenses, though. Little rough, and I'm using him a lot in the front lines, so... I can always give it to Lynn. I can always give it to Lynn. Decisions. Ooh, decisions, decisions. Hey, Eliwood, let's go. I'm not saying I will, but I'm saying I can. Where'd you come from? The north. Hey. I don't really have many opinions on Chapter 12. It's fine. I actually think it's fairly well designed outside of Hector hard mode, where I think it's a little too hard to protect Matthew. Well, not too hard, but depending on how your hits go, protecting Sarah and Matthew can be a little, tricky. Okay, well, good news is I have a cracked fucking Dorcas, so... just sort of do funny things here. Honestly, I can just put you here. Send Marcus to get Merlinus. If I'm using Oswin Dorcas is honestly a fantastic support chain. Not like narrative-wise, it's just very unga-bunga. God, in Eliwood normal mode, Eliwood's like almost a person. Like, my man can get kills. That is so incredibly nice. Doubling with a steel bow. Oh, doubling with a steel axe on a steel bow. Incredibly nice. When's gonna be flipping burgers of how Eliwood's doing? Yeah, but Eliwood's stuck with a late promo, so Lynn's not out of the woods yet. Okay. I'm yawning and I'm only 12 chapters in. You hate to see it. South of Eliwood that gets hit? No. Too south of Eliwood gets hit. So here. Dorcas in. This is so antithetical to how I normally play this chapter. On Hector hard mode, you need Marcus South, but like, here, fuck it. What up? It's the Merlinus chapter. Dorcas is getting trained to survive a Zoldum Lunacrit. How much effective HP do you need to survive that? $37? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Get Oswin in there, because I think he's the only one that can reasonably survive Gee. Gee's swinging for 15. Yeah. Javelin. Iron bow, 11, 11, 3, 11, 10, so that's what, 7 and 8. We lived at. Assuming we hit these, which we do. I saw how hard they cooked Oswin and said, wait, that's illegal, and then made Gilliam. I don't even think Gilliam's all that bad. He's just not Oswin. In a game where, like, there's no fucking reason to be an Armor Knight, realistically. The problem with so many units is like, they're not Seth, and you could just be using Seth. Why aren't you using Seth? Use Seth. Game. More Dorcas. All right, let's go. Oh, you almost two-shot, two-round? Key. Hello, Killing Edge Man. God, I'm gonna have to like train Hector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As it stands, he's not getting too many kills. All I can heal you up, so that's fine. Oof. You die immediately. Unfortunate. Heal up Gee, and now no one dies. Buy more hand axes in a little bit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, that's fine. Oh, gee. If only you were in FE6. Then you'd be a person. But alas, you're in the game where you're in arguably the single worst game for like using swords in the entire series. Like maybe it's worse in FE9, but like there's forging in FE9, so I guess you can kind of like get around things. Here, I don't know. Like, he's blazingly fast, and he's got a really good affinity, but that's about all he's got going for him. Hector's still level 1. Let's maybe give you some XP. Probably give you the boss kill. Realistically, we just have to hang out with Dorcas until we get our first Hero's Crest on... I want to say whereabouts unknown? I think that's where the first Hero Crest is. Lance, cool. Sword, javelin. Count slim sword glitch? I'm not even counting slim sword glitch. I'm literally just counting like You can have a slightly better sword early if you need extra might. Okay. Dorcas needs an extra hand axe. You'll need an extra hand axe. He probably wants an iron sword. Soldiers should not be ever, like, tanking you this early in the game. Like, 2 or 3 damage, sure, but, like, outright tanking you? That's a bit much. Let's see. That's mildly scary. Like, will it happen? Probably not, but could it happen? Certainly. Would it? I've had shit happen. If you played FE7 long enough, you've just been 1% by dumb bullshit. Two hand axes. I honestly want to get more. Owie. Not great damage what we deal. Okay, you can get the iron sword. And Hector can get doubles. Hand axes. Once Hector starts doubling, we're in business. Acres. Okay, 3 luck. That's the threshold. Why do you have 3 luck, Hector? Why do you get to be so min-max and just dump luck? What could go wrong? A lot, which is why I'm not doing it. Come on, 1 damage, Rebecca. You hate to see it. Hey, we're more or less all okay. Have to range you down. Marcus, you would probably stand to have one. Okay, we're fine for next chapter now. You don't have preps, so you need to do all of your item trading beforehand. Giving it to Dorcas, because boss XP makes sense in higher level units. "17 strength. We will simply gift this man a silver axe and things will die." Do we want to sell things or we want to use things? 7 defense. We'll wait till Noble Lady just to see where we're at. Okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Early Silver X doesn't exist in Eliwood story, sadly. Oh shit, you're right. Dude, Eliwood one-rounding a bandit. Holy shit. You've got 14. Okay, so we live this. Even if it's only slightly, we will live this. I really like this enemy phase theme. Doesn't play enough. Anyway, we're just gonna have Marcus kill things because I don't want to deal with this map, so we are just gonna kill the boss. At the very least, kill the nomads, because I don't want to deal with them. Okay, Rebecca level, is it a good level? Well, we're fast. That's something. Okay, we just missed those. Okay, heal you. What a world that Hector is actually underleveled compared to Eliwood. There we go. Good. Gi level. Oh boy, here come the nomads. Gold. low in there, and that should... Brother, I think Gee's in trouble. He could be in trouble here. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we can heal up Eliwood, kill this Nomad, and we're fine. I think mages are coming from that direction. You should be fine. There's only going to be one reinforcement per. Okay, and we hit the Myrmidon on Forest. That's why dodge tanking is, in fact, not the greatest strat. Eight speed, 5 speed. 22, 26 effective. Cool, so we just equipped the Steel Axe. Do we see another point of magic? We don't. I love the Cleric of No Magic, it's so fun. So cool. Fine. You breathe your last? Sorry, you don't have an armor. You don't have like a horse slayer. I wanted to be a dick, they gave this dude a Zombato, but alas, Malice was not invented for at least a couple games. And there we go. Love to see it. You don't think he drops anything? No, he just has a Vuln he can use. Uzan's gone. Ah, think how many boss kills we could have given to Marcus. Ah, I see Rebecca XP. Do we get Eliwood Hector? Yeah, it's free. The support's fine, though part of it is just a wink and a nod to FE6, which... Stay with me, class. FE7 is at its worst when it's trying to pay homage or reverence to a game that has very little to do with it. Dorcas is, yeah, higher in anima. That's a workable support. Anyway, we get Merlinus. I don't like Merlinus. But that's mostly FE6's fault. Okay, time for another FE6 chapter. Oh boy, I sure do love FE6. I love paying homage to FE6. Let's do an FE6 map, guys. Yeah! Okay. We have defense, skill, and strength. Where are we at here? Honestly, pretty decent Eliwood. And we gotta get Hector rolling. I think I know why I tended to think that Hector was kind of like so-so in Eliwood mode. It's like in Eliwood mode, Eliwood can kill and Hector misses doubling thresholds, but his ability to like eat shit is not quite as pronounced, or not quite as immediately useful, let's say. But how do we feel about the Merlinus mechanic in FE7? I'm kind of mixed on it. On one hand, it's kind of nice to have like a secondary objective and not have Lord Convoy. On the other hand, I find you kind of cumbersome. Heck, a bit of chip. Some jabs. Iron Lance, an iron bow, but as long as I'm out of your way, fine. Might be able to get out of your range. Fine. Ooh, scary. Not that scary, but like a little scary. That's fine, we got a rapier up top. We have some stuff Hector can kill too. It's weird that we're kind of having to feed things to Hector, but we just didn't get free XP because we're playing on Hector mode. We're not playing on Hector mode, rather. My XP! Hey look, it's the raven-haired beauty that I thought was Eliwood. Urk is back, and Urk is still stealing kills. Love to see it. Cool, run you down here. I don't remember if there are reinforcements in Eliwood mode. We'll see. Blame the Thunder Tome. I will blame the Thunder Tome. Aha! Pirates! Pirates! Adept at sea! Hooray, hurrah! $22. You don't take 11, do you? Take 9. You can deal with 9. That's 22. I don't necessarily want to eat that one. 13, 13. Only goes wrong if I miss. Okay, south of that is where we would go. $22, 8 speed, 10, 10, so 8 speed, I need 13 to dodge, I need 12 to double. $22 is doing like half my health. Well, 11, so 12, 6, we take 6, 5, 11 damage. 22, 6, 16, 27 total. Owie. Like, we can eat it. Meanwhile, we're gonna go pick up Priscilla. I really don't remember for back attack reinforcements. True throne of Lycia, blah, 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 ow. Lamau. Ow, Lamau. My bones ache, same. Fire. And iron weapons. Yeah, we'll just get Priscilla. 22. I just sort of need this to hit. Thank you. See, I could believe that Dorcas could take an entire horse captive. He's got big Dagdar energy. Get the almighty steel blade. Oh, actually, it's only an iron blade. Hate to see it. Oh, Marcus can use it at least. And eventually Sane. Imagine a slim blade. I think that's just an iron sword. You get taken down. I don't think there are any reinforcements from the south, so we can just start meandering on over. At least he saved a use. Eliwood next turn. I'm reminded of those kinds of like FE ROM hacks where the rain always stops during enemy phase. Oh god. Those are... I think that was a staple for like Rage Fest like ROM hacks. Which... that is certainly a blast from the past. Run you, and then move up. I don't know if Rage Fest still goes on. Admittedly, I've kind of fallen out of the loop with Marky Joe's goings on, but it was always fun. Look at this. You can actually get Eliwood, like, rolling in Eliwood mode. My god. Granted, it's because the enemies are shit, but still, it's, like, not terrible unit feel within his own road, which is good. He hits thresholds to kill. We're so close to one round. Or one-shotting, rather. No. 16 HP, luck and res. Okay, that wasn't really a level, but that's fine. Whereabouts unknown is coming. Hey, Lin mode is back. I don't particularly like the setup for this. You have Lin, a character who had to flee her homeland, is being reintroduced, having to flee once again. Like, mind you, she's able to come out on top through the power of friendship, but like, I don't love that it's kind of just retreading her setup a little bit. At worst, it feels kind of redundant to try and inform people who didn't play Lin mode what she's about. If I'm being discharitable, it's just kind of trying to put her on the back foot again as a woman in need of saving, which will happen. It's the second time. It will happen, I believe, 3 more times throughout the game. It's silly. Rage. Okay, so Farina gets that, and I think Dorcas can crack double-digit speed eventually. Alright, welcome back, Paladin Man. Go forth and prosper. What do we have here? We have hand axes. I don't mind this, but frankly, I would, for the sake of making next chapter, like, less terrible, I would actually keep Sane and Kent inside of Castle Caelid to give you, like, a little bit of agency in protecting the green units and, like, getting the Gaiden. Plus, that kind of makes Lin feel a little more on the back foot. The only people that escaped were the 2 people that could sneak out on foot and, like, the woman who can fly. Hit that, you cannot hit that, so I have to go here, which I don't love, but Lin's got the Monicati and probably buy a steel sword of will. That's okay, we can mend our mistake. I think Marcus can. Yes. Marcus will not be able to do that once he's promoted, though. And then FE7, there's often a group of enemies that spawn behind you, and Osmond's great at walling them off. And so the reason you have back attack spawns in this game is because of Merlinus, and I get why they do that. They want to give you, like, hey, here's something to do if your units that can't quite make it to the front. I think that's really lame. I'd really prefer Merlinus just not be a mechanic. I don't want Lord Convoy. I think FE9, FE10 way of going about, like, inventory convoy system is for the best. You can always send a convoy, but, like, you are only ever carrying around, like, 8 things as opposed to 5. Make Merlinus always be a cart. I mean, Tent Merlinus I don't think adds anything to the game. So I'm okay with, like, always cart. Huh. Isn't there a ballista on Hector Hard? Like, I've played so many remixes of, like, FE7 that I sometimes find it difficult to remember what is vanilla and what's not. But, like, I'm pretty sure there's just a, that'd be bad. Don't let me, thank you. Oh shit, I should not have done that. Okay, well now we are at risk of being crit and dying. Not a fan. Positive level, we'd love to see it. More strength, we'd love to see it. And Barch to get the red gem. I do so poorly in funds rank and Lin mode that I just have nothing? Jesus. Oh, good. You have heal AI. Just hit hard. Just hit hard, it works. Yeah, damn. I fucking bungled the funds rank. Maybe the Knight's Crest is too costly. I mean, if you're trying to do like a quote-unquote ranked run of Lin mode, you can only use one of the Knight's Crest, the Angelic Robe, or the Energy Ring. You can't use two. If you use two or more, no matter how well you're playing, you're not going to get it. No money? Ha ha. You also have to never use the Monicati. You have to almost exclusively use the Monicati because the Monicati does not have a... Monicati doesn't cost anything. It's genuinely just free. 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. Also, thank you very much for your resub. Noob sub for 25... Yes, 25 months. I can read. Hooray. Does it make the Monicati worthless or priceless? I'm gonna go priceless. 6, so... 7, 4, 11, 17... Ignored my message. Oh, I'm sorry. Use Corel, coward. To be clear, it's very small on my second monitor, but we're a hot minute away from him, but like the Harken Corel thing, there's no real reason I have to use Harken. I mean, Brave Swords are nice. Rel funny, pafa, pafa. Make fans blood boil. Final chapter lit in the remake. It's the Mulligan instead of the Sokati because of Faye and Engage. Straight up, I don't hate that as much as I would a long time ago, but I'm of a mind that Eliwood gets the Durandal. We don't do a Hector Armads right away. Durandal's Ninian. Oh no. We have some depression. We realize, hey, we got to get the rest of them. We split up. Lyn goes to Sakai, gets the Mulligear. Hector goes to the Western Isles to get Armads, and then Eliwood goes to Ilia to get the Maltet. Then the titular Blazing Blade can be used by anyone, since all 3 of our lords can use swords upon promotion. And then each of the lords have their own, like, personal scouring weapon to use as they see fit. I dare to have only 1 mounted type deployed. On one hand, I see your point. On the other hand, I did waste a Knight's Crest on Sane. We could have used Dorcas, but... Oh, there we go. Still got Dorcas XP. There we go. That's my Lyn. Also, if this chapter is going to exist in its current form, it should not be Seize Gate, it should be Lyn Seizes, specifically. Are we investing in Dorcas? Yeah, he's got the best availability in the entire game. Key back. We can send Osmond back. Honestly, we can send Hector back too. I don't remember if they're going to be back in TAC reinforcements, but there might be. I imagine Eliwood normal mode is going to be nicer about throwing like kill Merlinus reinforcements, but it has been years since I have played Eliwood normal mode. Let's... I forgot that Sarah and Florina have a support. It's not a very good support. It's just like, ooh, you want to marry my lord, don't you? Ooh. Ooh, you like bad support conversations. Ooh, you like unfulfilling paired endings. Ooh. Sarah's trying to play wingman for Hector, yeah. That. And Eliwood has just gotten levels on levels on levels. What's Eliwood Lin here? 812, 816, 2 level difference, 5 defense versus 3 defense. But whoever came up with Lin's bases should like really reevaluate just a lot of aspects of their life. Jesus Christ on a cracker. No one's dying. Rina has 6 defense. Because she was given female merm bases without the crit. Hey, double digit speed. Love to see it. Lin's, okay, let me put it this way. Lin has the same bulk as Micaiah, but does not have the ability to choose at which range her engagements happen. So that is, in my mind, not something that you stat out for your game over condition that has to attack at the range where she can be countered. Or res mage killer. I mean, give the man a pure water and like, yeah, I mean, we'll get somewhere. Said the secret word, now drink. Actually, I have not drank in a hot minute, so. 12. One, 2, 3, 7. Saying here. You needn't drown me. But yes, I do see your redemptions. Jeez Louise. You got a lot of water. You got a lot of chapters. Yeah, we can probably get one more level before we get the hero crest. You know, Sarah's like not leveling terribly. All things considered, this is perfectly adequate. Fuck. I mean, Sarah is such a hard unit to use because she has no magic base and her magic growth is not absurd. So it's like, what are you getting? Hey look, fastest support in the game. Oswin is on the other side. Unfortunate. I guess if you really wanted to use Sarah, you would probably grind her out in little mode a little bit. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I'll get this dude to 18 or 19 and then I can promote him. Like, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, whereabouts unknown. May cap strength? He'll likely cap strength, honestly. So where are we at now? 8 and 3, 8 and 6, 8 and 5. You would have 6 strength without the energy ring. Eesh. Smart thing is just to give it to Dorcas so I can just unga bunga harder. And honestly, yeah, I think that's what we're doing. It is not every day that we baby our Dorcas, but that day is today. Luck, 8 luck. Sword, you have one. Becca, Art, Marcus. Raven and Matthew. Yeah, okay, this seems pretty good. I'm Merlina, so we're probably gonna keep Osmond back here. Raven later. Dismount. I don't want Thracian dismounting. I think dismounting is inferior to Radiant Dawn-esque, just like punish them statistically. Because like dismounting is effectively an option that you are giving a unit that I don't think needs more options. I love Khan. That's fine. Give Rebecca a kill. Never mind. Girls, I do not have enough energy rings to go around. Or one of you is gonna have to start, like, pulling your weight. Oh, damn, I miscounted. Right, because I have 8 movement now. Hey, Raven's in jail. The rare instance where I'm actually happy I had a slim weapon. Also, this feels like a map where Lynn should absolutely be forced. Like, I guess I understand to a degree not wanting to force, like... Well, no, I don't. I think Lynn and Hector should be... Like, Lynn should be forced for this chapter. Even under, like, normal, weird FE7 restrictions. Okay, worst case scenario, I can give it to Eliwood. Okay, worst case scenario, unnecessary. Fine. I might just leave Hector back with Osmond this map and get some XP. Funnily enough, we get an Orion's bolt, like, not too terribly long. Ah, Eliwood normal mode XP. Yummy, yum, yum. What a fucking level. Let's go. That is the Dorcas himself. You have Field Vote chest key. You don't have 21. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna set up a ginormous rescue chain. Sorry, I'd heal you, but I just don't have the time. I would have probably given you the Horse Slayer, since I'm pretty sure it's exclusively mounted units that are coming, but... Holy shit, Rebecca kills. On Eliwood normal mode, but still. Gave the wrong effect of weapons here. Dorcas is blocking the point. Need to be careful that I don't accidentally kill someone with the archer there. I've never done it, but like, you feasibly can for some reason. Glad I promoted Sane just to have a move bot. 8 move is 8 move, so we'll take it. Dorky, that's fine. Imagine they delayed the thief in Eliwood normal mode. Not gonna be that. God, we are just murdering our way through this. I love bloated XP gain. We're just straight up gonna promote to warrior like 20. I assumed we'd promote at like 16 or something. Right there. I should probably remember like the rest of my army, but right now I'm having loads of fun. Just throw Dorcas at problem. Like, I am still hand axe gaming, but I'm not using a horse, so it's not cheap. There's the hero crest. To commit the Cardinal GBSN, that one building next chapter. You mean skipping Canas? Like, we're not doing that. I like Canas. Unlock, that'll be handy. And Dorcas, one off from being able to relieve you of your burdens, but yeah, a giant rescue chain is like the only real way you can deal with this. I'm just bait with Dorcas. Oh, the arena. I don't like the arena. It never makes sense to me as a trade-off. Actually, wait, I don't think I need to do that. No, I don't. Hey, here's Raven. Behold, a normal mercenary at level 5. The problem with Raven's stats are not that they're Raven's stats, is that they're Raven's stats paired of being level fucking 5 of all things. Wow. This is a very underleveled Hector. Ooh boy. We need Chip to kill with Wolf Bale that has effective damage. I don't think we're gonna need help getting Eliwood up to like 20. As is, he's doing alright. For me, the problem with the arena is that, like, the way Fire Emblem's kitted out, it just never is a sensible decision to wager your unit's life or money and XP when if you fuck up, it's just death. You, I guess. Lucius and fine. For people who don't hate fun. I mean, let's not forget the part where it just breaks the level curve of everything. Yeah, let's stay in here. They have a support. It's a bad support, but they have a support. We can probably deal with you two. Except, no, we can't, because none of us can... Tailin got hit. I need to rescue you, but... Damn, I'm getting a very fast Eliwood, which is what you want to see. You only do 11, that's fine. None of my Kaelin boys shall die. Got Lucius, got Raven. A rights assembled. Hector should eat through all of these guys in enemy phase. That should get you a level. Maybe. Maybe. Eventually. Night Crest, which is probably just going to be Oswin's. Soldiers. And that was not good. Okay, and do I see speed? I see a good-ass level up, my god. They gave Hector the best of all worlds. If he hits. God, enemies have such low HP on Eliwood normal. We're just gonna yoink you. Silver sword. That we can do something with. You're unharmed. Oh, well, I can rescue you next turn. That's fine. I think the shaman reinforcements are done. My man is the same. My man is a lower level than Rebecca. This is why bases are important. Because when you get when you get levels like that, I mean, hey, at least you have funny Hector bases. Dorcas has Oswin, and okay, we take a pot shot at you and then we clean up Flynn. I don't actually remember if you have a unique conversation. You should, but I don't remember if you do. Rescue you to stop you from ending your own life. Everyone else is fine. Brother, we kill you. Like, we kill you. I can rescue if worst comes to worst. And there we have it. That's a 20 Dorcas. 43 HP. Love to see it. I am genuinely surprised that they did not write a conversation for Lynn and the man currently occupying her castle's throne. That seems like a huge waste opportunity, but at the same time, Lynn's relationship with Kaylin is not very well executed, all things considered. Fuck it, we'll take it. Good job. Got that, got a red gem. Side quest, hooray, there's 15x. Feels weird to call this 15x, but whatever, Eliwood mode's a thing. After 503x. Hooray. Or, not 15x, 16x. What do you have Lynn say? I mean, I don't really know, because ultimately, Laos's presence in Kaylin is like in a bid to just take over all of Lycia, and like realistically, he's just a goon of Darren. I do not think that the plot to overtake Lycia was done very well. Like, I'd have to probably see what the hell the rest of his quotes are and try and gauge what kind of character he's written as. Wow, it's so weird having, like, this many units. I really don't have it? Damn, Eliwood has it, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, it's Dorcas time. Look at that 43 HP on an unpromoted unit. My man is just here to murder. The +3 to both bulk, very nice. Much a fan. Knight's Crest, that's going on Oswin. I think Oswin's really... I'd like to get my man some more levels. 0 speed, horrible. Unironically, the 0 speed's pretty bad. I love it a steel bow is 2 might less than a hand axe. I love the weaponry might. Thank you, Fates. Thank you for being a good game, Fates. Oh, actually, you can't use that, so... Got a bench Marcus. We're gonna bring in Sane. Don't think there's anything to steal, so we don't need to bring you. This is gonna be the rare instance of training Hector, not your 2 sword lords in this chapter. Melinas. Oh, my baby dogs are so tired. They're so sleepy. They're hiccuping. They're yawning in their sleep. I love it. 12. What do we deal with speed-wise? 11, 7. Hand axe, hand axe. We can deal with that. Canas. Hello, Canas. Your secret book, too. Slow and steady wins the race. Gonna kill Fargus? No! That's just a game over. Actually, I probably could, yeah, but I don't want to get a game over for literally no reason. Okay, Devil Axe, which we aren't using, but... Oh, lordy, they coming. That was actually a really bad turn to do that. Funny ambush spawn. Yeah, that might have been like the single worst turn to do what I just did. Like, we can weather it by way of our Dorcas is fucking jacked, but good level. Good level, my god. Oh, wow. That's not great. Uh-huh. I can't even leave you in range, goddamn. Honestly, I kind of thought I was one off, but that's fine. Lynn. Big drop here. One, two, three, four, five. I think we're gonna need Silver Sword Eliwood. I think things just got a little dicey. Hey, you didn't do heal AI, that's nice. Just need to get rid of the pirates. I can deal with like the mages more or less, but boy, that fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Lynn level. Homegirl is missing strength, but that's less than ideal, but we take it. My C rank swords. There we go. Oh. $17 times 2. I just really don't want to have to deal with that. You have a hammer and you have an Hellfire. Yeah, this is workable. I appreciate that that intelligence systems like will tap Ipe for characters that like very much fit the vibe. And like you get what I mean by the vibe. Like no, You see Fargus like, yeah. Probably get Ipe to do that one. 16, 11. I would take how much from you? 16, not a fan. Actually take more from you. Ravon looks cool as hell. Shame about the Silverlands Plus, but cool as hell. Okay, Florina, that's like objectively a good level, but God, I really need you to get some strength. 14. Speed, we're fine. I mean, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but we're fine. It do be hurting a little bit. Oh yes, of course, the Jake cameo. Boy, I love Khan. So great. I'll just use Eliwood for this. You see, that's an Eliwood level. That's like a very expected Eliwood level. Okay, good job. Didn't expect that. $24. 14, I can live it. Oh, 13 actually. Forgot we're back to GBA weapon triangle where, you know, it actually matters unlike engage. Okay, do that. From a story standpoint, this is just a chapter that I don't like. It does not make sense, especially given the... Fire Emblem is a series where, like, the permanence of death means that, like, there is inherently drama and stakes to any chapter. This just being, like, a test is silly. I'd probably have rather this be a, hey, here's a test, like, we're gonna do something stupid. It gets interrupted by these guys, and then Fargus protects the town while you drive off of Black Fang, and that's how you prove you're worthy. It's like, if you kill Dart in this chapter, you just don't recruit him. So, like, the permanence or impermanence of damage you're doing against the pirates is, unclear. Oh boy. Next chapter is just going to be give Dorcas a pure water and send him to kill everything. Which I'm fine with. Very funny. But it is certainly a strategy. Take here. I think we end this in 3 turns. I think I'm gonna absolutely have to make coffee. Holy hell. No pure waters, unfortunate. Sleep staff. Can't really use. The sword, steel lance. Get you some bean soup. I mean, I might just like reheat curry. We might just take a break when we're like halfway through. Once we get through Dragon's Gate, I think. Alright, save uses. We got 1 more rapier left. Oh, coffee bean soup. Yeah, that's fair. Take it easy, Riddler. Lance Reaver, hand you have. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't care that much. Hey, Portabaton, hooray. Pirate ship. This is the second hard wall I had when I was a child. For obvious reasons. That shit is just, that is hard. It's just real hard. Okay, pick units, bring Matthew to steel. Silver Lance will be yours eventually. You are back in time for boat. You are correct. You have pure water that I'd have to steal. Am I even fast enough? I need to have 11 speed. I don't think I'm fast enough. Or I am fast enough. Okay, so I just have to steal it. All right. One of you guys has a Zombato, right? Yeah, longsword. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Jake. Oh, Wild resub for half a year now. 9 months total. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy my bread, my butter, my kind of zoning out and playing game. Half a year, 9 months. Okay, it said subscribe for 9 months, 6 months in advance. Whatever. I got 2 numbers. I read the first one second, so oops. Where are my hand axes? It's 4. Yeah, as long as we keep a wide berth from you, that's fine. Strength, all right, we'll take it. A vuln can't hurt. And we'll grab a fair few hand axes before we go. Will Lycian whip Hector hard mode only or something? Oh, you know what? It probably is to account for Farna. That's probably the rationale. And Dorcas is just gonna run train. On one hand, yeah, you don't even do a lot of damage. This is Eliwood normal mode. We're just gonna throw Dorcas at you. Boom, bam, boom. Do that. Lance Reaver, okay, that's fine. God, it's so nice not doing this on Hector hard mode. I don't really have to think, I can just unga bunga. Didn't even notice the promoted Dorcas? You will. Oh, lordy, you will. Okay, that's fine. We're just big chilling right now. Content creation setup of all time. Yeah, that's incorrect. I believe me. You have not approached the apex of what scuff setups can be. I don't even know what it is, but like, oh, it'd be so much worse. Okay, Dorcas is 47. My man keeps growing. Hiding ring, and I don't really have a good user for it, but that's fine. Water. Yeah, we can give a kill to you. Nothing bad will happen if I just give you a teensy kill, right? Hate it. Hate it. 5 strength. I guess that's fine. We want you to get levels too. Cables dangling over your bed as you Frankenstein your laptop to your bed and monitor over your desk. Your PC doesn't have enough space left to store video. Yeah, no, that's still a very distant, like, 10th or 11th. I have seen some scuffed ass setups, and yeah, no, this is... You're being... That's just ingenuity. Okay, damn, Lynn, you are just using a steel sword. Thank you. Water from you. The inventory is not full. Not full. Hey, you're just fighting for no reason. There's a level. I mean, yeah, kinda, just crit. Kill you, and then... I'll just iron bow you, so... Clean it up next turn. Doot, 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 doot. Give me your speed wing. This is going directly on Dorcas. No, just to see if he crits. Let's see if our Giga HP Dorcas was even necessary. Wasn't even necessary, but we could tank it. The fuck is his HP? Honestly, pretty within expected range. Who wants to die first? They're all dead. Chapter 18. Open to the Dread Isle. Okay, cool. Trade. $85 hit versus... Dorcas. I actually don't know if Nintendo music channels have been getting TOS'd. Through there, put green here, green back there. Don't need bar drop, but can technically use Canas. Oh, okay. Let's run it. Hey, it's Dart. Wow, that's great. Anyway. Use Dart, he's funny. Unfortunately, we have the Dork, who just leveled speed. God bless America. When did I get my webcam problems fixed? I feel like an idiot, but the actual issue was simply something that I could solve by updating all of my drivers. My USB drivers just were not, like, correct. So it's not always perfect, like sometimes there's a delay, but for the most part, it's not gonna freeze anymore. Well, let me put it this way. It wasn't so much updating, was it just like getting another driver online for your USB? I thought I'd gotten my drivers sorted to begin with. I apparently did not. No, we just need Dorcas to hit things. That's gonna be the only tricky thing. Luckily, we one-shot, so as long as we're hitting something. Ooh, funny longbow. It feels wrong having a Hector that's this low level, but I'll get over it. I do not remember at all what happened. We use Hector and you have Dorcas. Unironically true. Like, I think I'm gonna probably need Lynn's Monicati for Uhai, but I also just have a bow on Dorcas that I could probably just hit with. Death. That was kind of you. Save an XP for poor Rebecca. Moss is good. I found them. Fiora, what the fuck? Come back! Girl just wants to die. Dorcas being useful, what are the chances? If you train Dorcas, do work for you. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. I'm pretty sure Fiora also has a support of Sane, which is considerably less iconic and funny than the one of Kent. I mean, shit, if Fiora dies, that's on me. I don't have anything stupid, right? Cool. I don't think I need to use my silver sword, though. 311. Oh, he wouldn't have killed anyway, then. Good old Dorcas. Nothing beats that. I like written triangle attack in Eliwood mode anyway. I know, but I like Fiora. I know I'm Giga Elite biased, but like, honestly, I do genuinely think that the Alibi Pegasus Knight trio is the most interesting of like all of the games. Like both as individuals and as like siblings with a relationship. Like Fiora's need to grow up quickly to take care of her sisters and like need to put on a strong fronts despite her own like suffering, for lack of a better word. Like her entire squad was wiped out. The only reason she's in debt is because she went to save Farina. She has had a hard life, and I think she deserves to live in the lap of luxury. Which is why I am here to say that honestly, Fiora Eliwood, over Eliwood Ninian. It's fine. They're poor, it's relatable. I mean, yeah, that too. Ooh. Each alien Pegasus Knight comparable for different lore. You're just figuring out. That is the correct answer, alright? Every lord of Pegasus Knight, it is the law. Why I think that honestly, Hector and Florina just shouldn't have a support. Mostly because it's dog shit, but also because it would give parity. And I like parity. That was really nice of you. You know, you blocked the way so I could face both of these guys for Bell. What conquest pair? Pegasus Knight? Selena? Actually, Azura, right? Doesn't Azura have Sky Knight in her promotion tree? Yeah, that's incest adjacent. Oh, there's Sky Knight, sir. Well, you know what? Azura went down to her local playing card shop and decided, I'm gonna go ahead and pick me up some Fire Emblem Cipher cards. And then she did that. And then she got the Minerva card, and now she's got a Pegasus Knight. Isn't that great? Granted, you can't... I don't think you can reclass into it, but like, neither here nor there. So I agree 10 Mara Pegasus now. No, never. They're in Phalicorns, yeah, but they're their own, like, East Asian myth version of Pegasus. It's fine. It doesn't break the goddamn lore of it. What a longbow, shortbow, Ryan's built. I'm Uhai, the soaring hawk. Come. You know, if you got strength here, it'd be super funny. I'm gonna kill him the counter attack if I hit. That's my dork. Atta man. Ooh. Let's go, Dorcas. Ah, that's the power of the greatest availability in the game, baby. Side quest, sure, 18x. Can I get re-enfletched Dorcas? Probably not. Like, just straight up, I don't think it is possible for me to sandbag my axe. I might already have S rank, but like, I don't think I can sandbag my axes enough to get re-enflesh. Which, by the way, not in Heroes. I know it'll probably be in on Uhai, but like, I really expected that to be like a Wrath preferred weapon or a Lin weapon. It'd be really funny if you'd ever used Nils and Ninian. Prisoner of Magic, yada yada yada. Like, where are we at with Dorcas? Yeah, no, the answer is no. We can't get re-enfleshed Dorcas. This man is simply hand-axing too much. I will give him a brave bow. Oh, good job, Florina. Carry Dorcas' fat ass over. Trade, Dorcas, no torch. Yeah, pretty much anything of 1-2 range is good. Like, genuinely, I think the only unit in FE7 that does not have 1-2 range that is arguably considered good is Wrath. And that's a combination of him having good rescue utility and having a mount. And, like, decent enough bases to use, like, bows. Like, he's not great, but, like, at least good. I think it's reasonable to call Wrath that, yeah. Lightbrand does not count. Wind Edge does not count. This game hates swords. This series hates swords. Wrath would be good if he existed. I mean, his availability is kind of ass, really ass, but... whatever, good enough. Best bow user is probably Geets. Either Geets or Louise. Genuinely, I think Louise is a good enough unit. Comes like able to use a silver bow right out the bat, has a support for like arguably top 3 unit in the game. Like, snipers aren't terrible, it's just that, like, archers are, and you have to be an archer to be a sniper, so... My dog, I believe my dog just farted something terrible. Now I have to live with it. Let's use gate. There's actually nothing to steal on Eliwood normal mode, which I forgot about. Base dog, not base dog. I'm stuck in here for the next several hours. Oops, animations. We should have given you Nos. Nos might have been enough to... No, there's no way Nos is 5 might higher. Nice fan for the room. No, I can just open a window. I have that capability. Hate to see it. You do. You truly do hate to see it. We're almost killing things. Not quite, but almost. That as long as I... that, and do that. God, it's weird having Eliwood be slightly better than... It's just because I haven't used Hector, but like... weird having an Eliwood. You don't get Eliwoods anymore. I don't remember if we're gonna get back attacked here. Guess we'll see. I think they all have Lance Reavers, or... Reaver weapons? I did not say Eliwood, I said Eliwood. Alright, the meme is Eliwood, not Eliwood. Hey Kishna, buddy, could you just like show the fuck up, please? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll just do that, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the notion of Renault joining this early, but... I think in a world where War Cleric exists, yeah, fuck yeah. It is cool that like, hey, you see this guy before and then you recruit him later, but I could absolutely see a world where like you recruit Renault early and he's just unpromoted. Okay, Eliwood swinging. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This feels like a really cruel thing to throw at someone who's completely new to the game. I saw my life flash before my fucking eyes. 1% crit. Leaving Hector untrained to get Wallace. Oh damn, my ass better start training Hector. Ink pops up next turn. There we go. Okay, we got weird Kishna spawns. Neat. How's the Lin trading going? We're all in on the Dorcas training now. Dorcas training's going very good. Thank you, Random Mage, for taking Kishna's spot. It's very helpful. forest he is. Doubt they have effective weapons, but I should probably check. Iron lances. I don't have any other option but to use a slim lance here. I kind of wonder how Dorcas would fare. Oh, you know what? I could have traded Flurry into the Heavy Spear. I just chose not to. $50. 17 defense. A Heavy Spear do against 18. Holy times 2. Lynn and Eliwood can both use silver swords. I have Marcus can use the silver lance, which I might need to get. Can't use anything, but two, three, four, five, six. So we're just gonna put you here. Double effectiveness, my beloved. Should get some. Great defense, we'll take it. Terrible, not great. You don't need that. Oh, yeah, we can just do that. Lynn and Eliwood don't have the greatest strength, but that's fine. If we had the silver axe, we would absolutely be in business, but we do not. All right. That is 25-15. Speed 20. Okay, well, we're not doubling you, but like we're doing good damage. Still E. Have like a steel axe on here. Honestly, I think I'll keep a fist just for accuracy's sake. Get any bonuses for reaching S rank or just an FE8? You get some bonuses to, I believe it's crit and hit. Holy shit, we got strength. Nine. And we can actually kill mages now. Nice. Uh-oh, Merlinus. 12, 12, 24. I will live with 1 HP. You would need to be on a forest. You would need to be... you just need to pop a Vuln. You would need to be on a forest and full health. Nice. Came in clutch, and now we gotta kill you. Still have bolting equipped, so this is maybe doable. Are you going for 19XX? No, because it doesn't exist on Eliwood mode. I just wanted to do this to do this. Thunder! Thunder, hear my cry! Yeah, we're getting this to Florina. I could have given it to Rebecca, but... Florina XP. Less double-digit strength. We keep on rising. Okay, and... 1, 2, 3... Question is, how do I get Eliwood down here? I'm done 1. I need to take drop you. Need 6. I think you have higher. 7. Fortunately, we are 1 off from seizing. Shame Florina only has 8 speed. And true. I love Khan. What a good mechanic that I'm very happy they brought back. Where Dancer? Dancer currently kidnapped. Actually, no. Dancer's not currently kidnapped. She's just kind of groggy. Hello, Kiance. Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Eliwood, I'm sorry. Okay, Dragon's Gate. We can take a break after Dragon's Gate. I don't know why you were looking for Marissa. I don't know why you're looking for Marissa either. Okay. Dragon's Gate. Things I would change, because I have a few things that I would genuinely change here, and it's more to do with a cutscene. I should not have come here. That's fine. Instead of Ephodel warping in, taking Ninian, and warping out, what he should do is just spam bolting to have everyone scatter and run, like, back and forth everywhere, and then in the chaos, you entrap Ninian with a staff. Cut down on as much warping as humanly possible. Because it just breaks... It breaks the narrative super hard. Like, they're just there, I shouldn't have come here, and then just like bolting just everywhere. And while that's going on, you can just simply yoink and run away. I guess I didn't really mention anything about the whole, like, Layla thing. I think Layla dying is good, actually. I do not think recruiting Layla is, like, a good thing at all. FL cannot use staves as he already uses knives. Oh shit, he's a knife sage. You're actually right. You're actually right, but he's a morph, so he's just built different. He gets to use everything. No NTR. Oh, 6-speed silver bow. Easy enough. I think we could have Priscilla yoink you open, and then get rid of you. Get rid of you. To kill you, I need to do 14, 20. 20. Seven, 6, and 7, 20. Just Steel Lance, but I don't think I double for Steel Lance. I think I get weighed down to shit so badly that... Or 13, 9 speed. Only leaves me with 6 speed. 10 speed to double. Honestly, I'll just give it to Sane. Linus. Mark you. Get rid of the longbow guy because he's annoying. You think he calls it his merpenis? I don't think he does that. Like, I am occasionally wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong here. I don't think he does that. Prediction will end soon. Please tell me you didn't make that a prediction. Please tell me I'm not gonna go over to Twitch and... the merpenis. Bro missed the Merpenis prediction. He did. He did miss the Merpenis prediction. And do 8 more damage. Oh, so you lose anyone before beating this map. Oh, that's right. I forgot it was to Dragon's Gate. More people believe me than doubt. I mean, I'd hope so. I do nothing but play this fucking game, so I'd hope I can handle this. I can injure myself while playing this game. It's not that hard. I think that's A axis. Probably B axis now that I think about it. Oh, right, Legault comes from over there this time. Okay. Does Legault escaping count as losing someone? Sure, why not? I don't think it's gonna happen, so sure. Okay, that's 1914. Fucking out. 16. 1914 is 1611. 7. I live. Barely. I barely live. Free defense, Lamau. Yeah, they gave Lynn the same defensive profile as Micaiah. Emblem's dead. Lorina's right behind her holding her hand, so we're fine. All strength. What is defense? Clearly don't know. Dorky, take... We already have one. I really should draft race this game sometime. FE7 is a fun game to draft race. Because it's not hard enough to where, like, you're gonna get absolutely shit-canned. You just kind of have to think. Why think when you can bunga while you bunga? Let's, if I want to do that, I'll just draft race FE9. Select 40. Where's the Thracia draft race? That is a draft race I would not want to do. As a draft race, I dare say would be rather unfun to undertake. Like, would Munster not just be like, haha, funny? Well, I guess there are auto deploys at the beginning of Munster, but... What's faster? Beating all GBA Fire Emblems without animations or FE9 with animations? Depends on how good you are, probably, but... my money is on GBA Fire Emblem, personally. Sacred Stones is super short. Okay. That could have been really bad. It wasn't, and that made things a lot more convenient, but God, I did not remember he did that. All right, let's go, Rebecca. Ah, you know what? That's how they did it in Hector hard mode. I thought it was just an AI thing, but no, it is. That's why they gave him the chest key. Okay. I did not put that together. Eat shit, actually. I don't die, though. Yeah, I don't die if you crit me. Like I said, don't die if you crit me. I can do simple math. Okay, talk to you. Former, cool, help us out. Whatever in the Black Fang's evil. Cool, here's Legault. Lama. Oh, yeah, that's Dorcas, baby. This is truly a fuck it, we dork moment. How does Darren feel just watching, like, I'll open the door in front of him? Do we have hammer? Not on Dorcas, because I don't really need it. That being said, I do genuinely think the level would be better served on someone else. Like, Dorcas is not gonna have problems doing things. Brother, I can just fucking hand axe you down. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? This isn't optimal, but it feels good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I believe you have a heavy spear for me. And he's level 9 promoted. Dude, that's what happens when you have, like, Eliwood normal mode XP. Like, without the nerf you get in Hector hard mode, you're just kind of moving. There. I don't think anyone dies. Or something making a better Jag than Marcus. I believe in Dorcas. And I believe in healing Hector so he doesn't get hit by something stupid. Getting killer weapons except for the killing edge before fighting Uhay? No, you have killer edge. You have a killing edge, silver sword or silver axe, silver lance. Those are your big hitters. Oh. Sure, that works. Chest key for Battle Before Dawn. We're just trying to get through this. Don't exactly remember what's in all of the 3 chests on the right. Lynn tried to seize. Lynn just wanted to take a break on the chair. Maybe anyone spawning there. Short spear, iron lance. I love Fate Seize, thanks casual mode. I mean, I think having every lord be able to seize is sensible, but also, like, I guess if there was ever a map to be a seize map, this would be it. Need to be careful that I don't get, like, complacent. Yeah, these guys are coming up. Okay. 2 more turns. Or I can die in casual without it being game over. That is correct. You want points? I'm not gonna give it to you. After this chapter, we're gonna take a quickie break, or not a quickie break, but we're gonna take a break because I need to feed my dogs. My dogs are nice and full of food. And I will also reheat food for me because I am getting a little peckish. Like halfway through. What's here? Cool, 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 cool. Barrier! Okay, that's what I wanted. He was mad. He had a big honking nose. Anyway, we skipped the cutscene there, but I've gone over my how to fix the post cutscene here. You have Albert straight up run Nurgle through the chest with a sword. Just give him a blow that by all rights should kill him. That way, for the rest of the game, it makes sense that Nurgle is too weak to just warp and kill you. Jafar, right. Oh man, I kind of wish I didn't skip that cutscene. Because Jafar, basically, during that cutscene, Eliwood carries out Ninian, Hector carries out Albert, and Lynn exists to get, basically she exists to be downplayed by Jafar, just hey, martially capable woman whose entire, goal is to prove her own martial strength. Here's Jafar. We've introduced you into this cutscene just to show that, hey, yeah, no, you stand no chance against him. Don't even try it. I'd say let her try it. Let her try it and come out as a stalemate. If you need some explanation as to why an untrained Lynn can do it, Monty Caddy shenanigans. But, if you're going to eventually have Lynn take on the Taliver and, prove that she's actually a worthy successor to the Lorca, this is a good, mid-game, hey, you were able to survive against Jafar, good job. Not, win, but put up a fight and, fight him to a draw, enough to where they can get away before, not even get away, just buy enough time for the dragon to come out and, start crushing down the dragon's gate. Look, all I'm telling you is, if you remake the game, that would be a cutscene. And if you've got a cutscene playing, if you're gonna animate that, fuck it. Give your agile sword lady, something to do. You can make a cool fight scene of that. It doesn't have to change anything, but hey, you can live against Jafar, and you know what? You cross blades, boom, bam, boom. You end up kicking him away, and it turns out, or even before you kick him away, hey, you go and you lock blades, and hey, look, this dude's shorter than Lynn. Why is this dude shorter than Lynn? We'll get to that during Battle Before Dawn. I gotta get food. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. It's up to you.